Hi, I'm Dave. This is how we're opening from now on. I'm just going to do a random karaoke song. Until people get in here. So if you're not here pre-watching, you missed the beginning. Ha 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 ha. Is there supposed to be words yet? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin, 'cause I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Well, I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your silence up. No, you don't fool me. The hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. It's a stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. I can feel it in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. But I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord. I can this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord, I feel it in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Yeah, this is the new thing. I'm just gonna start with a song, a random karaoke song each day, because why not? So that way, it pays for the people who are here early. And then I can plug it. So, Fridays. Every Friday, starting at noon West Coast time or 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, karaoke stream. Bring your friends, come up on stage, sing a song. Give me $5 to sing whatever song you want. Or 10 if somebody on stage you want to have sing your song specifically. Yeah! How's it going, Smokey and Lauren? Do 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 do. If anybody wants to jump up on stream, feel free. You're all welcome here. How dare you, Lauren? You can't go away. Jeez. Just kidding. You can do what you want. I know. Got a mom. Mom's gonna mom. I almost sang a different song, but then at the last second, that one gets stuck in my head, so I sang it. Okay. So Lauren sent me this one. This is cop stuff. But it's got an exotic dancer who apparently seduces a cop. Or tries to. And apparently fails because it says tries.
No, do it. Stay in the blue box.
I like it. Keep
What the fuck?
Box, Grace.
Don't.
Stay in the blue box.
And of course her name's Grace.
They're stopping.
There you go, smokers.
Roll down the windows. Stop. Stop. Who else is in the car? Who else is in the car? Stop. Don't get out. I'm asking you questions. You answer.
Okay, and I will answer.
Oh no.
Why'd you get on me like that?
26 headquarters. It's a female.
She's kind of ghetto.
All right, step out.
A white
Step
female.
out. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
I like the hair though.
Why did you take off like that?
I'm sorry.
Were you drinking or something?
No.
Where are you coming from?
I don't believe it. What's up, Arctic Wolf? How you doing today? What's going on? Watching some police videos.
You stop pulling me like that?
Nope.
Because it's fun.
Do you have anything in your pockets?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
I don't know. You want to check me? Search me real quick. It may feel intimate.
What was the word there? It may feel what?
Sitting there.
No.
Stop.
It made me feel intimate.
What the fuck is intivised?
Sitting there.
No, you don't want to stop.
Are you on something right now?
No. I just came from dinner with my trick.
How much you have to
With
drink
your
there?
what?
2 doubles.
2 doubles
Your
of what?
trick?
Patron.
Okay. So you are drunk.
And I'm going to keep it a buck with you.
2 doubles
the owner
per.
of that
What is
vehicle?
she saying?
I don't know.
I need a translator.
Patron.
Okay. How much?
No. I just came from dinner with my trick.
How much you have to drink there?
2 doubles.
2 doubles of what?
Patron.
Oh,
Okay.
Patron. Okay.
So you are drunk.
And I'm going to keep it a buck with you.
Where's the owner of that
2
vehicle?
doubles of Patron.
I don't know.
Who's Donta Smith?
I just bought it.
Arthur, you're my drunk interpreter, right?
Another officer's on the way. He's going to be dealing with the crash. I got this over.
If I remember correctly.
You all right though? No injury?
During these, I often need a drunk talk interpreter.
Are
Someone
you
who has
injured?
learned how
Do you
to
need EMS?
understand this
No.
stuff.
I need to talk to you.
What?
And this girl's somehow like ghetto drunk
Don't
talk.
hit me with a what?
What do you need?
Don't try me because I
What's
used to be a
up?
paramedic.
There we go.
Don't hit me with a what you need.
Okay.
Keeping
what,
it a
I
buck.
know But
Be
you want to
real.
listen to more than what I got.
what is
You
your
want a drug
name?
bust.
What's that?
You want a drug bust. Don't you?
Do you have drugs in the car?
I don't.
Okay. All
And
right.
you want to check it?
We are going to
'Cause
check it.
My trick?
That vehicle is going to
My,
get towed.
okay. So you going to give me the clothes out of it?
All right, yeah, we'll get what you need out of it. What is your
Okay,
name?
get her clothes out of
Stay
it.
in
Got
the
it.
car. Stay in the car.
Okay, I understand.
Get in the car. Get your
okay.
leg in the car.
Listen, handsome man.
Get your leg in the car.
You feel some type of way because my leg ain't in the car?
Get your foot in the car. Just stop. What is your name?
Grace.
Grace what?
GRACESPOONAM.
N-A-M?
NAM.
All right.
As a monkey.
Okay.
ORE.
O-R-E.
Yeah.
Do you know your social?
No.
What up,
Alright,
I'm gonna get your driver's
Chesto,
license out of your
Resto,
purse, okay?
Presto,
You can do that.
All right, put your
Alacazesto.
foot in the car.
Do I have to?
Yes. Put your foot in the car.
Why you gotta be so demanding? Why?
This girl.
What's up? She just rear-ended that car 30371. This was the flock camera hit. I thought he was taking off from me. 15 franc, but she said she just bought the car.
Do we know who she is yet?
No. Grace Spoonerman.
This is a head
Get
up.
her
If
license.
anybody wants to pop in, the link is up there at the top of the chat.
Yeah.
Hop in,
She
hang
doesn't know
out.
her social or anything.
You're saying that's what you are?
Yeah. I'm telling you I'm not.
How much
Like
do
I'm
you
telling you that I am, but I'm not.
None of that even makes sense.
Clear. Confirming she's under 21.
I tell you that I am, but I'm not.
3 doubles.
3 doubles?
Yeah.
Where at?
So 6.
You had 6 drinks?
6 drinks of Patron.
That's why it smells
With a
like that.
lime.
Clear.
With a lime too?
A lime.
Do you know
Where
your
were you
social?
drinking?
Yeah, I'm very
Where are
outgoing.
you drinking?
I was drinking.
I
at
go
my
out all the
friend's
time.
house.
At dinner? Where does your friend live?
I really don't know.
I
'cause
hang
I'm
out in
not from
Discord and talk to
Ohio.
people.
Go to, and then I'll-
Yeah, you want to
I
handle the
just
code
got
too?
in
I'll do the
Ohio
OVI.
2
So
days
just
ago.
ACDA.
Yeah. Are you
ECDA.
last name or you
I'm
do
just gonna do
ECDA.
HCN.
I mean,
Have you had an OVI before? What's
no.
up? What's that?
If we get her in a cuff, she's just gonna fight with
Yeah,
us.
I'm not
She
gonna
said
cuff
she had
her.
6 doubles. She's
Yeah.
very small. It's not like she's gonna. I mean,
So,
Hey, babe. Hey.
do you want to? Yeah, go ahead, do that.
get her his info first, and we'll deal with this.
Okay. What's
Did
that?
you not tow the new clothes I just got?
We'll get you what you need out of
I
it. In a
didn't
minute here.
pay for them.
In a minute though. I'm
She
gonna
didn't
run
pay
you
for
through
them.
some
So she
testing,
like
all right?
admitting
You
the
can
theft
definitely
here?
run me through some testing.
Okay. Is there anything else in the
She's
vehicle
thirsty.
that we should know about?
She drank too much. She's dehydrated. She's thirsty.
My new clothes that is in Dick's Fitness line and some like
Fitness Dick, huh?
Tupperware.
Okay.
There's some black Tupperware in there. They got my
Dick's
steak
Fitness?
in it
Okay.
with asparagus and mashed potatoes.
Okay.
I need that. Sorry, that's so
Is
greedy.
someone gonna be able to
Fuck?
pick
How
you
high
up?
is this
You want
chick?
someone to pick me up?
I don't know if she's
Like,
drunk or
yeah.
just high.
You
I
just gonna
can't
have to
tell.
let me out before 2
Definitely
o'clock, or
something
I'll
up.
have them head off into the road.
She might just
We'll
be
see how
high.
the
She seems
testing
hungry.
goes.
What is the time?
The time right
I mean,
now.
she is drunk too.
6:35.
So call my friend before. I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job, but I was telling you, call my job.
Do you have insurance for that vehicle?
Asparagus,
Yes.
mashed potatoes.
What do you think I am?
Yep.
Some broke ass.
I actually understood all of it. I'm
think you're
getting
drinking
better
and
at this, I
driving
think.
right now.
Watching all these
Definitely,
drunk people, I'm
because
starting to
who
understand
can
what they're
stand a
saying.
regular without drinking?
Who can what?
Now, you can't
Stay-
sell dick
What?
without selling it before it comes.
What do you mean?
You understand that?
No.
You can't sell dick without selling it before it come.
No?
No.
You gotta make it hard before it comes.
Okay.
Once
Did
it
you just
comes-
move here from Georgia?
Yes.
Okay. How long you been up in Cleveland?
Like, maybe a year.
Why'd you move up here?
Because I didn't know it was a snowy. And it's cold.
What's a good phone number for you?
706.
Yeah, that is definitely what it is. She is faded. But she's also drunk. So,
I don't like talking to you between these bars.
Oh, wait.
Can I talk to you in person?
is that what
You are
crossfaded
talking to me in
means, drunk
person.
and
No,
high?
I'm not. I'm talking to you
I don't know that
between
much. Yeah, Cleveland,
bars
Ohio.
Right now. You
That's
understand?
that's where I'm
What's your
from,
current
is
address right
Cleveland
now? Where you
area
staying?
Don't worry about all
originally.
What's your current? Well, I need your current address.
that. No, I'm not giving it to you.
You need to give me your current address right
About
now.
an
What do
hour
you wanna
outside
do
of
if I
Cleveland, but we
don't?
still consider
I'm
it
gonna
like the
charge you
Cleveland
with
area.
obstructing.
Constructing
Youngstown.
what?
Obstructing official business. What is
Okay,
your
that's cool. I don't
address?
care.
What is your current address?
I don't care. I'm
You
not
don't
giving
care
you my
what your
current
address
So
is?
I was
What?
spending me days that I have to do.
Do you want to give that to him? I'll try getting this info.
Alright.
Just to switch it up, I guess.
I guess
What's that?
you.
What about me?
I'm guessing I'm gonna give you whatever you gotta do to obstruct the
Just the
egg
OH3.
check.
Yeah, please. I gave him a victim right
That's okay.
I'm gonna go back, see if I can see the cops dropping things.
What's your current? Well, I need your current address.
No, I'm not giving it to you.
You need to give me your
Further
current
back or
address
here?
right now.
And what do you want to do if I don't?
I'm gonna
Put me
charge
in
you with
jail?
obstructing.
Constructing what?
Obstructing official business.
Ours. Right now. You understand
Okay.
that?
Let me
What's
see
your
the
current
cop you're
address
talking
right
about.
now?
Are you
Where
talking about the one by the car over
Don't
there?
worry about all that.
What's your current? How long you been up in?
Hard before it comes.
Okay.
Once
Did
it
you just
comes,
move here from Georgia?
Yes.
Okay. How long you been up in Cleveland?
Like
Oh.
maybe a year.
Why'd you move up
Chasing the fucking paper.
Because I didn't know it was a snowy. And it's cold.
What's a good phone number for you?
706.
Pay no attention to the drunk girl in the car. We were watching the cops in the background, having trouble with their papers.
I don't like talking to you between these bars. Can I talk to you in person?
You are talking to me in person.
No, I'm not. I'm talking to you between bars right now. You understand
Okay.
that?
What's your current address right now? Where are you staying?
Don't worry about all that.
What's your current? Well, I need your current address.
No,
Alright.
Current address.
I don't care. These
Sorry,
days
just
that I
getting
have to
info.
do.
Do you want to give that to him? I'll try getting this info.
Alright.
Just to switch it up, I guess.
I guess
What's that?
you.
What about me?
I'm guessing we
What's up, Wimbles?
whatever you gotta do to obstruct
Hi.
the
Just
I'm
the
Dave.
egg
OH3.
check.
Yeah, please. I gave him a victim right
That's okay. Search my vehicle.
Welcome, welcome.
We got shit. Cause I'm
Oh,
not
so you've seen
so-
this already?
I'm
I have not.
related to Cleveland.
Lauren linked it to me, so I decided I'd watch it.
Columbus, Ohio.
None
None
of
of that.
Okay. Well, let me tell
I'm here.
I like doing a lot of drunk interactions with the cops. It's fun.
Grace, what's your last name?
G-R-A-C-E.
What's your last name, Grace?
G-R-A-C-E. Splinter one. S-P-O-O-N-A-M.
What's up, monkey ass? How you doing?
Do you ever have an Ohio license or just a Georgia one?
I've never had a
No, this chick absolutely got busted.
That's okay. I'm on that.
She hit and run.
Are you staying in Ohio now?
And she is drunk as fuck and probably high
Don't
as
worry
hell.
about that.
So here's the thing, Grace.
I don't care.
You will though, because if we can't figure out who you are, where you stay at, you sit in jail.
I
until
didn't
they
know
figure out
alcohol
who you are.
necessarily counted as
Do it.
I
crossfaded.
don't want to do that.
Do it.
What's your current address?
But yeah,
Staying?
that makes sense, I guess.
And then just write out exactly what happened. Essentially,
The trap
Heading
just
driving
faded.
westbound, a vehicle.
Money's in the
Okay,
streets,
Yeah,
ain't money
I was
going,
right behind
baby.
it when it happened too.
I'm so glad you did. And I saw she was barreling.
Yeah.
And I scooted over to the left.
Yeah.
And I was like,
So believe it or not, we have like license plate readers in the city.
yeah.
There's a felony warrant attached to this car, so I was
So
out
you were kinda
looking for
already-
it. Fortunately, she doesn't have it. It's somebody
A
else.
felony warrant. Oh, never mind.
But that's what
Oh.
I thought they were taking off
Weird.
for me because of that.
Sure.
But she's just drunk and stupid.
All right, thank
Hey, guess what? Your bouncer that works
I
in my
agree,
club,
Timberwolf.
I'm a stripper,
At Christie's?
right? No,
Where?
Hustlers.
Where's that?
What do you mean what the
Where is it? Like, where's
What
the
do you
business?
mean where is it? You know.
I
Don't
don't.
play dumb with me. I ain't that dumb.
Okay,
Don't play me like that.
okay,
It's downtown.
okay. That's fine.
So at least 7 different officers want to report me as up because I want to sleep with them because I work there.
Okay.
Okay.
The hell?
Okay. You crack your ass, officer. I don't care. I'm sorry.
Did she just spit on you? Alright, she's going down. We're not going to test her. Yeah.
Let me go.
Yay! Did we get another spit mask?
Alright.
It gets worse.
She's going down for that.
Yeah.
I have heard girls
Okay.
talk like this before, and I hate it.
No, of course. And
When
so-
they like try to sound thug, but they
clearly
don't.
do.
She sounds like Whoa
Hold on,
Vicky.
Grace,
No,
we'll be with
I'm
you.
not
in a minute.
with you, bro.
That's exactly what she sounds like. Is Whoa
You
Vicky.
don't believe me.
She hitting her head.
Alright, what do you
No,
what
I
do you
don't
want?
believe you.
What do you
I
want?
don't believe you.
For what?
I don't believe you at all.
Oh, the
what?
drugs are starting to wear off.
I've been abducted and caught up and left on the streets for these bitches. I don't
Okay.
believe you because you wasn't there to help me when I was needed.
Okay, but I'm
No,
telling you.
I don't care. I don't care. You wasn't needed when I needed you when I was bleeding out.
Either
Where
she's
was
starting
you?
to
Was
come
that
down from the
Georgia?
drugs, or the
No,
drugs are
it was
kicking
in
in. One or the
Cleveland.
other.
Well, we're not in Cleveland right
Catch me outside. How about
He
that?
is in Cleveland.
now. We're in
You
Brunswick.
let me bleed out. You let me live. Live. Barely. Barely.
Mhm.
I had 4.5-ounce bruises.
What the fuck did she just say?
I had 4.5-ounce bruises.
Anybody translate? I'm gonna go one more time.
Barely. I had 4.5-ounce bruises to clear me.
Oh wow, even Arctic can't understand that one.
You let me bleed.
I have 4.5 ounces bleeding or
4.5
something.
ounces
Okay.
of
Okay.
blood.
Oh, of
You
blood.
let me bleed
Hey,
out
I got it.
on the side of the streets.
Okay.
I don't trust you. You want to send FBI in touch with to deal with me? You can't.
What about Tetris?
FBI in touch with. You want to send FBI in touch with to deal with me? You
I'm
can't.
guessing FBI intelligence.
You let me bleed.
Okay.
It did sound like in Tetris
I
though.
want your blood pumping out my areas because of you.
Blood
Okay.
pumping out
No,
her
it
areas.
doesn't. No, hold on.
Hold on. Don't get out of the car.
I'm not getting out of the car.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
You don't know what the fuck you're dealing with.
Okay.
You don't.
Okay.
No, not okay. Fuck okay. You don't. You don't know what you're dealing with. You don't know how many girls have been captured to take to Atlanta. Atlanta, Ohio is the way to go.
Atlanta, Georgia?
Yes. You're gonna get
Atlanta,
through.
Ohio?
And I promise that. I promise that. I don't
There is
care
an Atlanta,
about you,
Ohio,
let
I
me
think,
go.
though.
I really don't give a fuck.
Alright, we're gonna read her the BB
I want you to
2255.
capture the girls that are in danger. Stop. I want you to capture the girls that are in danger. Are you gonna understand that?
Leave Atlanta out of it.
Capture the Americans that are in danger?
Nice. I'm from Ohio, monkey
No.
ass.
Just,
Man, I'm gonna tell you straight up.
Youngstown area.
Can I step up?
we're gonna go back to the station
No,
so
hold
you
on.
can.
Can I step up and talk to him?
No, you gotta stay in the car right now.
No, woman
This
to
chick's
woman.
outside
No.
of Cleveland.
There's no.
I can't step up and step back in?
No.
No,
You're in the
because
car
you
right
don't
now.
trust me.
Okay. Grace, stay in.
No,
Stay in.
you don't trust me.
Stay in the
Of
car.
course
Come
not.
on.
Why are you
don't
trying to get out of the
trust
car?
me.
Stay in the car.
Of course he's not
You
gonna
don't
trust you.
Me.
Go ahead, pull it.
You don't trust me.
There you go.
You don't trust me. You don't trust
I
me.
don't trust you. You just spit on me.
Yeah, because you know
No, I don't trust you. You just spit on me.
You're not trusting me because you did some other women. You didn't trust some other women. That's what I did.
Something about trusting other women.
Right where I was supposed to be found. They did.
Ooh. That's rough.
This is why our country don't get no justice, bro.
Most of my family worked at the GM factory up in Lordstown.
Every Tuesday, so he'll probably end up going.
We'll just.
So yeah, I
we'll
know
just
exactly
enter
what
on
that's
the
about.
OBI. The M1. The
Jesus.
obstruction can be short formed, right?
Turn on closed caption. That's a good thought. Maybe it'll tell me.
My recommendation is do the OBI up and do on traffic with your other ACD site.
Yeah.
And then do the obstructing on the long form.
Everything in the Muni.
Everything in the Muni.
All right.
Yep. Yep. And then he'll handle everything tomorrow.
Monday.
associated with the felony.
Monday court date or Wednesday? 5 days. I think Wednesday.
Let's do Wednesday.
Okay.
Let's do Wednesday.
All right.
It's fun trying to understand what
So
she's
you
saying,
like your
though.
job?
Yeah, it's not bad. You like your
Yeah,
job?
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Because you get paid. But
Oh.
you would rather fuck strippers than they
No.
rather than do this.
No.
Exactly.
But you'd rather fuck strippers.
What's your issue? Because I'll break my thumb right now to get out these cuffs. Stop playing.
The fuck?
Well, you're gonna be out soon, so don't do
I
that.
don't give a fuck. They're not doing my favor. I ain't even did. I'll piss in your face. Only if you like it, though.
I'm pretty sure she said I'll piss in your face, not I'll kill your face, but...
What?
I
What?
wonder if that actually works. I don't think it would.
You gotta talk that you gotta
Maybe.
stick into the open.
I got big wrists though, so... My wrists are already like the size of my hand.
Let me off where they torture me, bitch. I'd rather be tortured than deal with you. By the Mexicans. The Mexican cartel. I'd rather be tortured by them than to deal with you.
True. Because it'll be up past my like wrist bone.
Come on, step out.
No, you wouldn't let me go. I couldn't hold it.
Okay.
Oh, did she piss herself?
Okay, I'm counting out one.
Oh no, shoot. Is that what she's
No,
saying?
shoes. Both shoes. Because I already put in the car.
Alright.
You can have them. I couldn't hold it.
Door 22, please.
What's your name? Logan? You look like a Logan.
No. Go ahead.
She did. She pissed herself. Gross.
You gonna let me keep pissing?
Oh,
No,
she's still
come on.
pissing. What the fuck?
I don't want to piss.
Good
Come
God.
on.
This is, you're right. It does get worse. What the fuck?
Hold on.
What the fuck?
Door 23.
You want me to
I have
keep
a
pissing?
bacterial infection.
Okay, just stay in
I
that
have
blue
a
box.
bacterial.
Just stay in
What
that
the
blue box.
fuck?
Whatever.
Oh.
Can I take it off?
No, leave it on.
And I am.
Leave it on. Grace, just stop. I'm gonna get a female back here.
Well, get it.
Chick
Just
just
stay
pissed
there.
herself.
No,
Just stay there.
I want to take them off.
Okay.
I don't want to be in my pants. You want to try me?
Stay
I
in the
wanna-
blue box.
No, hold on.
Stay in the blue box.
You want to taste me?
No.
Do it.
Stay in the
I
blue
like
box.
It. I like it kinky.
Stay in the blue box, Grace.
Don't.
Stay in the blue box. Step back.
You can touch
Step
me.
back.
You touch me.
What the
Stay
fuck?
in that blue box.
What's up, Lone
No.
Wolf?
Yes.
You don't want me here. You don't want me here.
No, they don't want you here.
Stay in the blue box.
No. Get the fuck.
She like it.
from me.
Stay there.
Get the fuck.
Oh no, it's worse. Oh no, not that sound.
You didn't catch
Don't
my
do
picture.
that.
You didn't catch the person that sent me into pieces. You didn't catch them.
Stay in the blue box.
You didn't catch me.
Stay in the blue
You
box.
didn't catch me, and you didn't catch them. You gonna let people slice and dice your community before you let them connect the pieces.
Just stay in the blue box.
Don't touch me.
She
No, I don't need
she is urinating
I am-
everywhere.
I.
Yes. All in the back of my
Did you
car.
say-
Yes, I did.
All out
because
there.
disrespect him. Fuck. I.
Take a test.
That's all.
I pissed myself to
fuck
disrespect
Tom.
him.
Fuck
Fuck him.
Refusal.
All right.
I.
Go ahead
1918.
on. Right over here.
Do you not understand?
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I got you. I got it.
I'm saying.
I understand
I'm
what you're
confessing
saying.
to your piss test.
Right. I understand.
There's
You
no back on
understand
that
that?
box. It's
I
only
got it.
3 lines.
But y'all didn't.
Right. I got you.
No.
Okay.
There's-
23.
About
No,
getting
you
sliced
don't.
up?
I know.
No, you don't, bro.
Right.
No, you don't, bro.
I got you.
No, you don't.
Stand by for a minute. Hey, come stand right here at this window. Stay right here.
No, y'all want to rape me.
Yes.
Stop.
Oh.
Y'all want to rape me. Stop. Stop trying to rape me.
Get in the car.
Don't put me in the car.
Grace.
Don't put me in the car. I want to strip outside the car.
What's
I
up,
wanna
Naomi?
strip outside the car. Please don't put me in the car. Please don't put me in the car. No.
In the car.
You trying to put me to Mexico. Stop.
Trying to
Watch out
pull
for
me to
all that.
Mexico?
You're in.
You're trying to put me into
Grace,
Mexico.
quiet and get in the car.
You're trying to put me into Mexico.
No, we're not.
You're trying to put me into
Don't kick. Don't kick. Don't
You're-
kick.
You're
Don't
trying
kick.
to- You're trying
Miss.
to put me into Mexico.
Miss, you're gonna be in your own
What
hearing
the
here.
fuck? Yeah, something probably did happen at some point, but Jesus.
No, I don't want you. I'm gonna
She gets some strange defense mechanisms.
You can't come in here acting on.
I don't care.
Well, now-
You don't give a fuck. When I was bleeding out the side of my leg, I had
You're
2
not bleeding
pints
out
of
the side of your
blood
leg
left
right
in my
now.
soul. You ain't give a fuck. Neither of y'all
Ugh.
gave.
In here.
No, okay,
Look,
I
we don't want
understand
her in the
that.
hospital.
You don't have to grab me.
What's up, Lulu?
Making sure you
Welcome.
go.
Okay, grab me. I don't care.
Thank you. Grace, relax you.
I'm not gonna relax.
We'll get you. You'll tell us where to go, dear.
No,
Grace,
you
you can't
won't.
just run through here.
You won't, because I ran through here when I had half of my fucking here when laying on my motherfucking leg.
Grace,
You have
Like
a
y'all
room for
gonna
her?
teach me.
why would?
Grace, 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 Grace.
No, I can't. I can't. No, I can't. I can't.
What's wrong?
Me too.
Hey,
No, it's not.
take a minute. Indoor voice, I'm right here. What's wrong?
No. No.
I'm popping a
please
few,
don't let them hurt me, please.
announcements out there.
Please, they're gonna hit me off. They're gonna hit me off. Please, they're gonna hit me off to the Mexican. Please stop. Please. You laughing like this shit funny, bro.
I
You think this
wasn't, no, I wasn't even.
No, you was. Big
Jesus.
Stop.
Yeah, she probably
You wasn't
did
giggling.
at some point
You
get
wasn't
abducted
giggling when I
and go
first
through
put
some
you in
shit,
this
but
bitch.
it still
Put me
doesn't
in a room,
excuse
bro.
her to act like that.
Put me in a room, bro.
Jeez. Let's throw up a couple palate cleansers, courtesy of Lauren. Teacher one. If you got it, link it to me in DMs. I'm always down to play weird shit. What else did I have from Lauren? There's some other weird ones I know. The New Mexico body cam one. Is that really a thing? Is there a video of it? Of Lav getting arrested? That'd be funny.
Hey, how we doing?
Oh, I already watched this one.
This is Jennifer Davis.
Hi, Jennifer.
Jennifer, how you doing?
You too.
Oh no. No, I
We
didn't.
talked to Miss Davis a little bit about some reports that we've received as late as this morning.
Is this the same
So
one
she
that I
understands,
watched?
and she said she'd be willing to meet with you and talk to you.
Okay.
But we want to give you all some privacy too. So is this a suitable
Yeah, this is fine.
place?
Yep.
We'll just step out here.
How you doing from there?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I don't think this is the same one I saw. I saw another one where a chick got arrested for drinking on the job at school.
They said they had reports where I was drinking at school, which has never happened.
Yeah, I saw the other one. This is a different one. What the fuck? Is this a new epidemic that's breaking out?
Probably about 10:30.
Teachers getting fired for drinking in school? I didn't think she looked like the one.
Just a glass of
Jesus.
wine. Nothing major.
Okay. All right. Well, would you be willing to submit to some tests
Yeah.
to make sure everything's okay? Okay. All right. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to check you for HDM. Okay, this is what we call standardized field sobriety tests. Okay. There's 3 of them. I'm going to pretty much focus on the first one, which is horizontal gaze nystagmus. I'm going to have you take your glasses off, and I'm going to have you, we'll stand up when we do this, but I'm going to have you track my
I am
finger.
so blind without them. I can't hardly
Can you see something like my finger about 6 inches from your face?
Okay. Yes, absolutely.
All right, let's try that. Go ahead and stand up for me real quick if you would.
Yeah, it's definitely not new. Teachers have been drinking in school since I was in school.
You say you wear glasses.
Yes.
Any traumatic brain injuries?
They just were better at hiding it. You could tell when it got towards the end of the day, they were a little more
No,
relaxed.
I can't see without my glasses. That's all I was saying.
Okay. All right. Can you see that right there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know yet.
I want you to
It'll
follow
tell at
this.
some point.
With your eyes and your eyes only, don't move your head. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just track on that.
Is it lacrosse? That's where all it would be on Code Blue Cam if it was lacrosse. I see fucking lacrosse every day,
Keep your head straight.
so many times a day. It's where some of my favorite characters are, like the T-Rex kid.
Sorry.
Make sure if you enjoy what you're watching, you go hit a like on this. Law and Crime has not struck me yet, and neither has Code Blue Cam, so I appreciate them. Because I do milk them for content.
Okay, we're gonna go way up this time.
Her head won't stay still.
Okay. All right, this is what we call our portable breathalyzer machine. Okay.
Yes.
You don't have to take the test. Okay. But this will show the presence of
True.
alcohol if there's any on
7.
board. Okay. But this again would be your opportunity if teachers here or administrators feel that they smell alcohol on you. This would be your opportunity.
Yeah, how dare you, Russ,
Sure.
though?
Okay. You willing
Not
to
say
take that
hello.
test?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't.
I saw.
And what?
I enjoyed
I
it.
haven't had anything today.
Okay.
How's your
That's
battle
good.
with
There's
the
nothing
like
on
button
board.
going?
No,
Because
I'm
sometimes
just.
well, if people have tied a really good one on the night before, it can carry over into the next day.
So what do I do?
As far as what?
You said it can carry into today.
It can. Sure can. I mean, if people get on like a week-long bender, or if they really tie a good one
You're
on the
winning
night
so
before,
far? Nice.
you know, the alcohol can still be on board. But I can't give you any legal advice to take it or not to take it. I can do is offer it to you.
Yeah, drunk
And
in
it's your right
public.
to refuse it. But again, I'll say this is, if you're saying you're not under the influence of alcohol, this is your opportunity to prove to your
And-
employer
Yeah,
that
no.
you're not.
We were looking it up, and apparently there is something even more about being drunk in a school area or consuming alcohol in a
If you had one
school
glass of wine
premises
last night and
within X
you didn't
range
have
of
anything
the
else
school.
after that, one
What's
glass
up,
of wine
Silent
you
Troll?
can
Welcome to the
No,
chat.
I mean, I went to sleep.
Okay. All right. So you wanna
Thanks
take
for
this?
stopping
Sure.
in.
Okay.
No, it's a crime to be drunk in a school zone, or to be drinking in a school zone.
I would just like to know who is said, like,
Well, ma'am, that I don't know. I was just called by the
I know,
administrators.
but I just,
Yeah, just being drunk, but drunk and disorderly is the thing. I mean, obviously she
Okay, what's
doesn't
gonna happen
seem
is when this
disorderly,
thing
but
closes,
who
it's time to
knows?
blow, I'm gonna have you reach over with your mouth and blow into that as hard as you can until I tell you to stop. Big deep breath, blow. Hard. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Good.
What's she gonna blow? Whoo! It's not that bad. She crossed point 06. How long does this take? She's not crazy drunk. She's just lubricated.
I don't even know what that is.
Totally.
0.06.
Teacher sober.
You are just under the legal limit.
Which is .08.
So if you were to be out driving right now, you would be charged with DWI, driving while intoxicated.
Under the legal limit?
Just under it. The legal limit is .08, which is DUI. From a .06 to 107, you could be charged with DWI.
I haven't
Hello, mermaid. Welcome to the chat.
drank today.
Ernie Shell. Hi.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let Mr. Let me ask you this: is there anybody that can come? and
Goodbye,
have
Mr. Shell.
Yes,
Okay,
but, I mean,
I don't like you very much right now.
hold on just a minute.
I'm under the,
I'm just being mean.
Hey, Major.
Get a 100. She got a bad grade. That was a failing grade.
somebody can pick me up.
Okay. See, let him talk to.
But I'm under the legal limit, right?
So under the legal limit just means that you're under the legal limit. It shows that there's alcohol in your system, so you are still technically intoxicated. You're just under.
Don't
the
talk
legal
shit on
limit.
my mods. I protect them.
Like if you were to be out driving right now, and you got pulled over, and you did SFSTs like you just did, and did a breathalyzer, you could still be charged for DWI, not DUI, but DWI. Okay, does that make sense?
Kinda,
Okay.
yeah. If I have somebody that can come pick me up.
That is going to be, we need to see what Mr. Kinsey wants to do. And then, Major 7. You can space those out.
I mean, I've definitely seen my teachers way worse than this chick is. The other teacher was way worse than this.
I've never,
Yeah.
Alright.
Like
ever, and
UI, but DWI.
That good or more?
Does that make sense?
kinda,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll get you a little
It
more.
shows
just
that
to be
there's
safe.
alcohol in your system, so you are still technically intoxicated. You're just under the legal limit of 0.08. Like if you were
High
to be out
platform
driving
boots.
right now, and
Welcome.
you got pulled over, and you did SFSTs like you just did, and did a breathalyzer, you could still be charged for DWI, not DUI, but DWI. Okay, does that make sense?
Doing great.
Kinda,
Okay.
yeah. If I have somebody that can come pick me up,
That is going to be, we need to see what Mr. Kinsey wants to do. And then, Major 7. You can space those out.
So the question is basically going to come
I
down
just
to
want you
was
to
she
have for somebody to say that
drinking
I have
here
stuff
or before she came?
I've never,
Yeah. And, like,
ever, and I know it's a small town.
yeah, like Major Mallinson was saying, that we're not privy to that information. We just get a call and come do it, you know what I mean?
I did show welfare for years.
Say that one more
I
time.
did
Yeah,
show
he is
welfare.
kind of dumb.
I get it.
Yeah.
But just for somebody to be like so vicious to say like, I just don't get it.
That's the right thing to do, but it's also the thing that will draw scrutiny and criticism from everybody.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because she's
100%.
allowed to go home with someone else and not be arrested.
Yeah. I think the thing we'll have to do there, just to speak the school language here for a second with you, is just she's not going to come back.
Right.
She's going to give me a letter if we're going to do it that way. So I'm willing to go that way.
Picking his nails. Yeah,
If
that is
she's not
kind
willing
of
to give me a letter.
nervous
And that's
habit for a
something
lot
you'll
of
work out
people
between
picking their
her,
nails.
But from a legal standpoint, I'm going to go ahead and make the arrest. Okay. All right.
So you're gonna arrest her.
Tore up during recess? What?
Again, there's two ways
Jesus.
now. You can view an arrest as
Should be
she goes to
drinking
jail, or I
when
can
you have
cite and
recess.
release on her own recognizance, provided she's got somebody that's sober that can come and take possession of her.
And so you're gonna give her that option.
No problem.
Well, no. That's the decision I'm going to make before I walk back in that room.
Okay.
I like being people's background while they're
And for
going
us,
about their
it's,
daily
you know, it's
tasks.
nothing, you know, our job is not
Half
to
the
judge,
fun.
it's just our job is to do our job.
No,
You know,
I
so.
trust me. I was CPS.
Yeah.
I know. I used to tell my clients, I'm not here to judge you the way your house looks or anything, but
Wow, this guy is still picking his. He's not even
I
just
took
picking his
some
nail. He's picking the nail beds.
People to court yesterday that I had arrested, and he said, "Man, I really appreciate you still treating me like a human being."
yeah. And,
So.
and no, and that means a lot.
Yeah.
All right, you had to point out him picking at his fingers. It's gonna drive me nuts now.
Okay.
He is going deep.
Jennifer Davis.
Jennifer. Okay, do you have your ID with you?
No, he doesn't look very confident at all.
I'm going to need to see that.
Okay.
I'll go get
We see this out of the people being interrogated in interrogations when they start playing with their fingers. It's usually a sign that they're
Just my purse.
unsure of what they're saying.
Whatever I need.
Okay, it's all in your purse.
My keys are beside my purse.
Okay.
Jennifer, what's your phone number?
I mean, if she's not over the legal limit and she's not drinking on the premises, I don't know what exactly they're gonna do. Like,
What is happening?
Okay, Jennifer, I'm going to be honest with you. This is a portable breathalyzer machine. It reads a little lower than what the actual intoxilizer, which we utilize at the police department, it reads lower. This came up a 0.066.
I have not had any, that's what I'm saying. I haven't had anything today.
Okay, well, again, and I don't know your drinking habits. Okay, I kind of explained that to you.
yeah, that's what I'm
Before I put you
saying.
on the
Like,
machine, Okay,
Yes.
if somebody drinks a lot, and if they run with a normal VAC of say about a .06 or 0.8, that's what feels normal to them.
Yeah, I would guess. I'm gonna guess
When
health.
it starts to get below that, that's when the onset of withdrawals kick in. You start getting the shakes and not feeling so good, and then you drink a little more to get feeling normal.
I don't take that from the
That BAC will
like
still
button.
be-
Everybody hit that like button.
From a legal standpoint,
It was
you're
talking
still-
shit.
You're still intoxicated. I'm comfortable enough to let you know if you were to be put on the actual intoxilizer that you'd be up around a .12.
What?
Okay. When I checked your eyes for horizontal gaze nystagmus, you had every clue.
No
The
way.
onset of, you had a lack of equal pursuit. You had the onset of nystagmus prior to 45 degrees, and you had nystagmus at max deviation. Okay. If I had pulled you over, I'm going to be honest with you, you'd have been arrested for driving under the influence.
Okay, that's what he was explaining.
All right, at this point, as her, she should just ask for the breathalyzer or the like actual full machine test or whatever. If he's saying she'd be over a .1 and she was only at like .6 on the breathalyzer, that's fucked. He's full of shit. There's no way.
Well, I've got a legal obligation. Okay, you're here. Entrusted for the care and safety and for the teaching of these kids. Okay.
That's what I'm
Note
saying.
today
She took a
you'll be arrested
breathalyzer,
for
but he's saying
intoxication.
to put her up to some kind of like other machine. I don't know what the other machine is necessarily or how it's different.
Please don't do this. I will have my sister come get me.
I don't write the laws.
And I will resign. I
Well,
will
that's gonna
resign
be
and
that,
not.
that's something you're
Yeah,
gonna
she
discuss
took the
with
breathalyzer, and the
administration
breathalyzer
here,
just was
but I've made my
.6
decision.
something, like
Okay.
.61 or something like that, which is below the
It's
legal
zero
limit.
tolerance. Okay.
Oh, well, no, it's
I'm
obviously
just
not
like
zero
to have the
tolerance.
report, like, and I did not drink today.
Well, I'm
That's
going to tell
what
you from a legal standpoint, when people call in and report a crime, of any crime, we're not in the business of telling people who made the report.
No, but if she goes to court, she can face her
I
accuser.
understand that.
Okay.
Yeah, get a lawyer, keep your mouth shut.
So, you're taking me to county.
And it's going to be a municipal charge. I'm not going to run it through the district court. It'll be through the city to come through. It'll be a municipal charge of public intoxication. Okay.
She's not intoxicated. Yeah, let him arrest you and just ask for a lawyer.
Here, Jennifer, we,
Lawyer's gonna wreck these people and get you like a huge pension.
if you want to resign, that's your option.
Don't. Don't.
If you choose not to, though, I would be forced to go to the board and ask for your termination based on the outcome of today. So, anytime
I would like to resign.
No. Fight this.
You got one?
the state mail, Department of Education, they revoking your
Yeah, she just did.
as well. That'll be up to them.
Get her driver's license.
Did somebody report her personal?
Can
You got it right here.
Can I not be like handcuffed out, please?
We should be able. We should
I'm
see
not
in a minute when they move out
I
to
know.
the car. Hopefully,
I know that.
It's
But
I'm
it
assuming
is-
we're gonna see them go out to the car.
Police
Yeah.
department operates under policies and procedures. And I can't
Yeah.
read you any
Their
more.
plan worked. They got her to
We're setting
quit.
ourselves up for liability.
That's
Okay.
fine. But it's
Now,
just
I'm not going to run you down the hallways and page you through.
my child is in the 3rd grade hole.
Where's the classroom
Yeah,
window?
that's
at?
why you get. That's why she should just
It doesn't face
directly
out in the
say
parking lot right
lawyer
I don't
here. No,
know.
okay, we'll be okay.
when they bring her in. If they put her under arrest, just lawyer.
Would your ID be in here?
Yeah, I can get
I'll
it.
get it for you.
Subpoena the body cam
In
footage.
custody, we have to.
She was basically
search all
bullied
belongings,
into
okay?
resigning here in a way.
Is there anything in here I need to know about?
Just my medication that I take daily.
Jennifer, with Maisie being here, is there someone we can contact?
Exactly.
My sister, can I call her now?
How big
Can I call my sister,
I'll let you do that.
please,
Let you do that.
please?
is she on the pickup list?
Yeah.
That we do.
You take any prescription narcotic?
I take Xanax.
When's the last time you took that?
Good.
Yeah, Wimbles. We watched that one
It's prescribed
Is
by
that for
doctor.
anxiety?
2 weeks ago. We watched the other lady, who they brought her cup in, and she was like, "Oh, it's my fruit juice or something like that."
Besides where my license is.
It's like, it smells like alcohol. What do you mean?
Clear.
Your juice. But yeah, drinking on premises is illegal. I don't think anything this woman's done is illegal. In any way, shape, or form.
7 Central, 1 by OLN.
She's not disorderly.
You will be picking Macy up.
She's not actually, like,
Okay.
intoxicated.
Sam 082 121 670.
It was juice, and then it fermented. It's just been sitting in the cup for a while, you know? Threw a little yeast in there.
No. Yeah. Last night, but nothing. Am I going?
Last
am I going
night.
to count? Like, where am I?
To the safety center. It's on
To the
177
safety
in Leo.
center.
Just log
It's the
only.
same thing.
Now, explain to her, ma'am.
And I think the only reason the cops are pushing this so hard is because the principal or whoever that dude is was like, the people aren't going to like it if she just gets to drive out of here.
No.
And I'm not a fan of that.
Drinking this morning. That's what I'm. Nobody.
This sounds kind of Georgia to me.
Okay. Is there anybody that can come out there and get me?
Yeah, don't get me wrong. She did definitely make a bad choice. Probably shouldn't be teaching while
Anybody?
lubricated. But,
Okay.
7 to 3.
Do you think?
technically she didn't do anything illegal. It might be against the policy. Like, it's probably in the policy rules that you can't have alcohol in
Yes,
your
sir, it was.
system while teaching or something. But
Burglar alarm. I was gonna see if he could take that burglar alarm.
not this one. The other one did. This one didn't drink on the premises. Or there's no proof that she drank on the premises.
Take care of the letter here. There's one that's been drafted for you if you prefer to write one.
And it makes sense because her blood alcohol level's like 0.6 or 0.06 or whatever.
7.
So it's still really low. It's not. Yeah. Oh, you can't drink 24 hours before your shift is. I did not know that actually.
Again,
Well, then that'll, yeah.
procedures
That,
say you need Betty to
that means she is right to be fired, I guess. But
work with you a
the
little.
arrest still seems weird
I'll
here.
handcuff you up front.
And I would still fight it with the board.
I'll handcuff you up front, not in the back.
That's fine.
Okay?
At least plead your case. You probably wouldn't get fired.
Alright, go ahead and put your hands in front of you with your thumbs facing up, please.
What is my? I mean, what is my? Is this gonna go like on the news, Mr. Kinsey?
Chances are it will, Jennifer. I don't have control over what they put on the news, but there's a good chance that once this gets reported, then there'll be statements we'll have to release and notes we'll have to send home to parents, and then news reporters will probably show up.
Yeah,
I will be
pretty
as
much, Naomi.
discreet
It's
as
just
I can
public
in
image.
terms of how I handle
Could
it.
we?
I think that's the only reason he asked for them
I've
to,
never been in
like,
trouble
push
in
her.
my life.
Kinda.
I understand it, but again, that's not up to me. I'm not gonna go pushing anything out there until they show up if that happens, okay?
You did not.
But we've got to respond and let people know that we follow our policy and had to involve the police department.
We have to make an example out of you, is what this guy's saying.
Is your fob, where is your fob, Jennifer? Up to the
It was
building.
on my keys.
Did you get that back?
Though, just in case they didn't find out the alcohol.
Yes.
I mean, she was probably acting weird. I'm assuming there's a reason why this all happened.
Green.
Those right there.
Okay.
There you go.
What's up, Crab?
And is that all of it?
Good
for the
morning.
school?
Jennifer, is your,
Yes.
your school device here at school?
Yes, it's in the
Interesting.
You'll go with this, officer?
I don't think that's a terrible policy to do if you're worried about your employees being on drugs or drunk on the job.
Jennifer, just follow me. We'll go to my car and take you up to the jail.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Go this way. 7 Central, 10:15, 1 female.
I guess it's probably very, like, area-based. If it's like a dry county or whatever.
When I get to the jail, can I call somebody that can get?
They will. Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
They'll
Not a comfortable seat.
It's not. You should
Jesus.
see. You should see Shawnee's. That's way worse.
Jesus, I was not expecting that.
The jail will allow you to get some numbers when you get there after all the bookings done and everything.
And then I can go home.
Have we seen
It just
what
depends on what
area
the judge
this is?
says in the bond, because you're gonna have to see a judge.
I don't know why I move
He'll
my
set
head
a bond.
around like
I
that's
would-
gonna help.
I would hope that it's gonna
I
be
just
today.
want to see the
but
back
I
of the
don't have any
car.
They
control
do
over that.
initials at 11:30.
We might be able to be all right, but like I said, don't take my word on that.
I can find somebody. I know somebody that can come. Okay.
All right.
Let's see if we can see
You
what
should see.
area they're from on the car. Well, I guess you can't really see.
Go this way. 7 Central.
Our cop car
10:15,
said
1 female.
like Tempe or Chandler written real big on them. Oh, there it was. Let's say
Control,
Tallahassee.
10:15, 1 female.
No, I can't see what that says on the front. Looked like a T though. TEQ something. Tecumseh? Bro, use your arrows. True. Yeah, I think that says like... I don't know. I give up. It's Oklahoma. So yeah, Tecumseh, Oklahoma. I was right. Okay, never mind.
Not a comfortable seat.
It's not.
Shut up, Resto.
Shawnee's. That's
How
way
dare you
worse.
tell me the truth? Help me find something. Boo. Alright.
Tony, don't do it.
So, this is what I was planning on watching today. It's, the most recent Explore With Us video. When a 160 IQ teen snaps. Interview with the killer today. I could delay this if anybody wants to pop in and chat for a bit. I'm always down to hang out and talk about anything, whatever you want. As always, the StreamYard link is up in the corner. Why do I always point this way? It's over there. And make sure you hit the like button since you're all here. And if you haven't, well, if you're talking, you've subbed up. But if you're not, and you're just lurking, make sure you hit that sub button. I provide you entertainment while you're going through your daily routine. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Let's get started on this.
Hurry.
So I don't pre-watch any of these, so this is all live.
Hurry, please. Hurry.
Is anyone upstairs? Where's the gun?
Had a teacher fired for being woke?
Don't do it, Sonny. I'm not
How do you mean?
Don't do it.
As far as humans act in weird ways, and maybe
Yeah, I'm
human
always
acts
going to be open to
represent
chat.
something.
Anytime
So
somebody can
humans
pop up.
Didn't act very smart.
Caller. My ambulance is already
Kill my
on the
cam for a
way.
second because I'm going to move my screen.
They are already coming. I need you to take a breath so I can tell you what to do to help, okay? Okay. Alright. I need to move the gun. What do I need to do? Call me, please. Do not touch anything else other than what I am telling you to touch. Somebody needs to open the door. I have units on the scene. My son's trying to come again. Please. Please. No. Okay. Hang on. Somebody go unlock the door. Hang on, don't shoot you. Please, come quick, please.
The 911 call you just heard was placed by James Allen Brazel just 6 days before Christmas in 2016 when he heard gunshots coming from somewhere in his family home. Allen raced through the house to find his stepdaughter Ashley and her 16-year-old brother Sonny standing over her with a gun in hand. His wife Nicole screaming in the background, Allen frantically called for help. As haunting as the 911 call was, the interrogation would turn out to be even more chilling. 16-year-old Sonny proves to be one of the most stoic
Have you seen
and
this one already?
emotionless suspects we've ever seen. It's hard to reconcile how someone like Sonny, with an IQ of 155 to 160, described as highly to exceptionally intelligent,
I like the
has
Bushwatchers.
landed
They're
in
fun.
this seat. When police
I just hope they all
arrived on the
sub up,
scene, they
'cause,
found
you know,
the festively decorated
gotta get them
exterior
subs
of the
up.
house masking a horror scene inside. In an exclusive interview, Allen and Nicole Brazel recount what they can remember from that terrifying night. Later, we'll hear from Sonny himself.
Ashley said she was going to go to bed. Sonny was going to go to bed. He's been awake too all day and at work. So everybody was kind of tired. Alan was already, I think, in the bedroom. I think he came and told everybody good night. I went straight into the room. I just heard and put on my robe. And I think Ashley was going to go ahead and eat some soup that I had cooked. As soon as I go to sit down on the bed, the light's already off in the bedroom, I hear what I think is firecrackers. It's all my mind. Pop, 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 firecrackers. Sonny being such a mild kid and Ashley being, they both were kind of like little professors, responsible kids. They got great grades in school. I know that I got firecrackers.
EQ didn't hit shit.
And
He's
I'm
got like a
thinking,
3
I cannot believe
EQ.
one of them let off firecrackers.
That
Because I
happens
hear
a lot,
Ashley
though.
say, Sonny.
What's up,
very
Glitchin'?
surprised,
Welcome to
in
the
shock.
stream.
That's all I hear through the door. And
Glad
then I
to
hear
see you here.
firecrackers. So I throw back on my robe. Because I don't have clothes. I throw back on my robe. Alan jumps up. And so I go to go outside. I mean, I am furious. Like, what? Who let off firecrackers in the house? What? I can't even believe they would do this. Either one. I don't even think either one would do it.
I was closest to the door going out into the hallway. And whenever I heard it, you know,
Yeah, if his
pretty much
IQ was
immediately I
high
knew
enough,
what it
he
was,
would have been able to hide
because I am
the info better.
I'm a country boy, I'm a hunter, and I have guns, and I've always had guns. So I immediately knew what it was, but I didn't put it that it was somebody from in the house, like Ashley or Sonny. I thought somebody had came in the house, you know, like a break-in. So I immediately reached down and grabbed my handgun and started toward the door. And something told me, don't take your gun out there. And of course, you know, you have these conversations with yourself really, really fast, like, are you crazy? I'm not going out there, because I knew it was gunfire, and I'm like, I'm not going out there without some kind of protection, you know. Heard it again pretty much, you know, don't take your gun out there, put it down. So I put the gun down, and I kind of tossed it on the bed and headed out the door. And when I got there, I immediately saw Sonny standing there, and he had a gun in his hand. Of course, I didn't know where he got the gun because it was a Christmas present that I didn't know about. So I yelled at him. I said, Sonny, I said, put the gun down. He was immediately obedient, as he always was. And he leaned down, he put the gun down, and I kind of grabbed him by his shirt and kind of scooted him or slung him over to the side up against the hallway there. And I said, you stand right here. I said, do not move. He did. He just stood there. He didn't say anything, but he stood there. So we went to check on Ashley. That's when she went in
This is
there.
all in a matter of like instant seconds. I'm like, Ashley, because I see I don't realize that I'm still looking for like a firecracker damage. I know this sounds strange, but the mind, you know, like I'm still stuck on firecrackers.
It was at this point that Sonny's stepfather rushed back to the bedroom to find his cell phone and call for help.
That exact minute, I guess Sonny bends down, picks up that gun again. It's on the ground. He's a little bit away from it. I have pulled Ashley from the couch, not being I'm a tall gal, but she was only about 5'5", lightweight. But I tried to pull her from the couch, and I realized Sonny's grabbed the gun. He runs to our bedroom. So I start screaming for Alan.
Yeah,
oh my God.
IQ's a dangerous thing. If it's in the wrong person, it can be used for the wrong means.
This man runs through the house and runs to the bedroom.
Sonny, you know, and he took off to the bedroom, and I turned around and I saw him go to the bedroom. I started toward the door. Sonny had ran around our bed to the furthest point away from the doorway. he was staring straight ahead at the door, but he was trying to change the clip in the gun, to change the magazine in the gun.
Did he
because
just call
had
it a
shot
clip? He says
everything
he's
out
a
of the
hunter
first
and he called it a
whenever he
clip.
was
What
in
the
living
fuck?
room. He's holding the gun. He's holding both of the magazines in his hand, and he's not looking down to see what he's doing. And of course, he had never handled this gun before. You know, so by the time I ran over there, he pushed the magazine into the gun, and he stuck the gun up to my chest. From where I was at this point in time, I was up right in front of him, you know, and I was fixing to grab a hold of him. And he was just kind of staring straight ahead, and he just started pulling the trigger. He had put the same magazine back in that he started with that was empty. If he had gotten the right magazine, I wouldn't be here today. I definitely wouldn't have made it. And so I snatched the gun and everything out of his hands, and I grabbed him and just kind of walked him into the living room and set him on the little love seat. And he was kind of looking over the living room where Nikki was still in there with Ashley on the floor.
And he's still in dad mode. He says, sit right there and don't move.
I'm working on putting some stuff out there to try to pull in more people.
And the most wicked, horrible,
learning to promote myself a little bit.
Terrorizing thing happened. I'm doing this and I look up. He's trying to unlock the door so when the police come and get a towel. And I mean, I'm frantic. His eyes are all the dark. Suddenly, now this is someone I've been with just 30 minutes. This is my son, right? We've all been eating and snacking and on a video chat. Everything
We've
around
all
here has
been eating
become
and
dark
snacking
black.
so long that
And the voice that comes out of the mouth says,
keep an eye on Mudcrab.
I'm
I always do.
hysterical at this point. I'm screaming. What happened?
I'm always worried about what that guy's gonna do.
No, I mean, you would think if a whole clip, right? There would be blood, right? There's none. I'm screaming. What happened? What happened? What happened? I hear
What's
the
up,
most
Ruffles?
darkest, deep
Welcome.
voice say, she can't talk to you. She's dead.
When police finally arrived to take
What's
control
up,
of the
Vice?
scene, they found bullets behind the couch and in the storage drawer beneath it. The gun was found in the master bedroom, where Sonny's stepfather had left it after taking it from him. Police were put in the peculiar predicament of having both a suspect and weapon already established before they arrived. As paramedics raced to save Ashley's life, investigators arrested Sonny Kim and took him to be questioned before he learned his sister's fate. Please note that
160
throughout the
IQ
interview,
still got
police
caught.
addressed Sonny by his middle name, Christopher.
He ruined it.
The following never-before-seen footage has been analyzed by a qualified team, including a licensed professional counselor, a licensed clinical psychologist,
I know who you were
and
quoting.
a licensed attorney. Sonny spends a good
I'm
deal
just
of his
too
time
intelligent.
waiting to speak with officers, conversing with himself. While the audio isn't easily discernible, he appears to be talking about computers.
Yeah, it was.
I think I heard that quote
it was
last
supposed to
night
be
and about 8
$5,000
other
so
times.
it's supposed to be $500 for their R7 whatever. And it matched speed of 600K. Hey,
Yeah, this one's definitely gonna give me the cruise for
my
sure.
name's Josh.
I do all the
I'm Josh.
cases.
I'm investigating with Columbia County. How you doing, man? Okay.
In Georgia, a minor may be taken into custody during a lawful arrest. Georgia law states that a law enforcement officer taking a child, or in this case, 16-year-old Sonny, into custody, must promptly notify the parent, guardian,
Every
or legal
time.
custodian about why the child is being
Sometimes
brought into custody.
they think they're too smart to
Once
get
in
caught,
custody,
and that's
if
where
the
they
police
make
want to
mistakes.
question the minor, they may do so without the parent present, as there doesn't appear to be a definitive law that
See,
states
again,
parents
I
must
hate
consent
this.
to
I think
interrogation of their
anytime
minor
that
child.
you... This guy's a
While
minor?
Police may interrogate the minor without parental consent.
This kid does not
the
look
court
under
will still
18.
determine
What
if
the
any
fuck?
Statements made under a Miranda waiver are admissible. With this all in mind, the officer is free to get to the heart of the matter. He jumps right in and asks about the victim, Sonny's sister, Ashley.
Tell me about your sister.
Ashley
Yeah.
Kim. I think she was 22-ish.
I'm pretty sure everyone I've covered on this channel has had some kind of
she recently broke up last
cognitive
job,
delay
with
or
boyfriend.
something, narcissism or sociopath,
She came back
sociopathy,
after killing
psychopathy.
in Atlanta, which she remembered 3 days ago, I believe she might have something like that.
I don't think any of them
As
have
far
been
as
like
actually goes,
stable.
That's it. Any particular information?
Chillingly, Sonny uses the past tense when discussing
True.
his sister. even though he has no way of knowing her current medical status.
I mean, has she been in town long?
Only for a few days.
When did she move out of Colorado?
I believe it was like about a year ago-ish. And then she got a job, I think, as a secretary.
I do miss steaks.
Yeah, I think as a secretary.
I love steak.
Paperwork stuff, boring stuff, right?
Yeah, sort of stuff, things like that.
I understand.
The officer switches back to asking about Sonny. Just like when he was asked about his sister, Sonny gives a superficial, impersonal answer.
From what I gather, you have a job, you work, and you've already kind of graduated high school.
Yes.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Congrats on your getting your official certification.
Stating that he's 16 years old male is a highly atypical manner of speech, and an indication that Sonny may be completely detached from what just happened with his sister, since this description
we see an
of himself
example
seems
of that
to be made in third person.
all the time in chats.
I was homeschooled from most part.
Okay. And then you finished up and taking some classes at GMC? Right.
Yeah,
And
IQ really doesn't have anything to do with how smart you are. It's just
computer change.
problem solving.
Just on Washington, bro.
Been there a couple times. Really nice. Good service over there. Always been pleased with the work that I've done on my computers.
Notice how intense his eye contact is. Normally, this can be an indication that someone is watching to see if the other person accepts what they're saying, especially in the case of a lie, as someone wants to see if they're being believed. But Sonny has no reason to be looking for
Flozzy, why are you always
acceptance
going to talk
given what
about
he's
food
saying.
and make me hungry?
Instead,
What the
this
hell?
might indicate that he has some kind of social skills deficit.
No,
and he's been
thankfully I
taught
ate
to make
before
eye
stream
contact
today.
rather than naturally making
So I'm
some
not
eye
going to be
contact as
distracted
part
by
of
my
typical
belly.
conversation. He comes across as robotic so far. Here we see the officer once again attempting to connect with Sonny on a personal level by establishing common ground and building rapport. Just like before, though, Sonny doesn't appear to care and does not respond as the officer had likely hoped. With that technique rendered pointless, the officer is forced to ask Sonny more direct questions, and his response is disturbing, to say the least.
I wanted to talk to you about the events that happened tonight, okay?
Cocoa Puffs
Can
for
you walk me
dinner.
through everything that happened tonight, Christopher?
I used to have cereal for dinner all the time. Now I have dinner for breakfast. More often than not.
We had planned to get my father a new 1911 .45 caliber pistol. About a week ago, we picked it up from the academy. We were hiding in Milo, and Joey could package it and put it under the tree. Basically, well, yesterday night, but earlier, I forget. What did we?
Couple hours ago.
Yeah, a couple hours ago. It's not but.
This interaction
If you take
shows
out the
that Sonny
speech
may not
impediment,
be
he
oriented
sounds
to time,
like
which could be considered typical given the stress of the situation.
composed. It's
He
weird.
may not show any overt signs of distress, but the way he described himself a couple of minutes
He's
ago,
speaking
plus
very
his lack of awareness
matter-of-factly.
of exactly when he shot his sister, are indications of emotional distress.
Walked out of the room with the gun loaded. First magazine was the one with the extended grip, 8 rounds in it. It was 7
Extended
rounds
mag.
in the chamber, and then the second mag in my left pocket. This one here was 7 rounds in it.
I will correct it every time I hear somebody call a MAGA clip.
Front pocket, but I also had a pair of gloves on. Yes, a pair of work gloves-ish. Velcro here-ish and here.
Sonny is clearly a detail-oriented guy.
I'm
as
with
he
you, Naomi.
describes
I
his
cannot
gloves.
stand when people call
Sometimes
a
suspects may
magazine a
provide these
clip.
types of unnecessary details
It never
out of
really bothered me
nervousness
when
and
I
a
wasn't a
desire to
gun person, when I
cooperate with the
didn't like
interrogation
understand guns
process.
at all, but now it
Sonny
just
must at
grates
least
on me
be
and I
aware that
understand.
he's in trouble, so it makes
Why it
sense
made
that
people
he wants
angry
to
when
be
I said it.
cooperative. At the same time, his mention of being male and the other details he's provided thus far could also give us a clue as to his personality type, possibly very rigid and perfectionistic.
After that, I walked out to the
Dang,
living
that's-
room,
that's-
and I turned left. I saw my sister.
Are there
and
limitations
I
to your offer to the
about
options
8
files?
rounds
Because
into
if
the
not,
chest from here,
get some filet mignon with
Sonny says ish again.
mashed
This
potatoes
also
and
indicates his high degree of rigidity and precision in the
asparagus.
way he thinks and speaks.
Green
Sonny
beans.
also maintains his highly formal and rigid manner of speaking, as if he was providing step-by-step instructions to someone or telling a story. He's markedly detached from the actual event. His voice remains even, and he still
Do
is
it.
showing no signs of overt stress.
After that, both of my parents
Had to do the throwback to the mashed potatoes and asparagus from the first video.
Held most of the gun and magazine in my hands and then dropped them on the floor while they're watching me after they come out. My mother rushed to my sister's.
Well, you might as well ask for something like amazing.
The way that Sonny presents being really out of touch with reality and definitely out of touch with emotions and empathy is similar to another case, that of Michael Hernandez. Michael told investigators that
Let's
he
get
wasn't
surf and
angry
turf.
when
Let's
he
get a
killed his
filet
friend
mignon with
Jaime
a
Goff,
lobster
but that he
tail.
wanted
Yeah.
to try
Let's
murder.
go. We might as well go all out.
And is there any specific reason why you planned this? No, there's not.
And once they did that, yes, so the gun was left on the ground. Maybe about 10 to 20 seconds after he started calling, he walked away, and I went for the gun and grabbed the extra magazine from my pocket. However, I'm not very skilled in firearms.
Alright, now stop talking about food.
I
Damn
didn't
it.
load the magazine correctly and wasn't able to
I'm
chamber
fat.
it
I
down.
can always be
attempted
hungry.
to shoot my father once, and then I sort of feigned putting the gun down and then tried to shoot him again. Not very good at firearms, so I wasn't able to kill him. But after that,
It's so weird how I can talk about this so matter of
sat back
fact.
on the
What the
couch,
fuck?
wait for them to arrive, basically the whole process of them tending to sister's wounds. After she came back, she was pulled off on the ground. Yes, and then that's when the police arrived. I was.
It's like as if he's telling a story about somebody else. I can see why you think this one's creepy. Good God.
Can't remember what order it is. It's either fire truck or an ambulance ride, but
When you say he has no EQ, it might actually be zero.
Sonny explains everything in a very distanced way, including his own arrest, as if he's completely detached from the world around him.
Yeah.
Depersonalization involves feeling detached from oneself, as if observing one's thoughts, emotions, and actions from a distance. Other symptoms include feeling emotionally numb, disconnected from one's surroundings, and experiencing memory difficulties. Sonny makes no effort to hide his intentions either. He references
And then I tried to
his
kill my
sister's
father, but
body instead of calling her by
I
name.
was unable to kill him.
Again, at this point in time, Sonny doesn't know whether she's dead or alive.
It's like completely
He
matter
also
of fact.
openly admits to trying to shoot his father twice. He could have taken the opportunity to claim he had a change of heart in an effort to potentially look better, but instead admits that he wanted to and would have shot his father if the gun had not stopped working. Unfortunately, there's no other information about why exactly the gun stopped working.
Most likely
Chillingly,
a jam
he shows
or ran out of
absolutely no
ammo.
remorse and continues to sound cold, detached, flat, and methodical. He might as well be describing how to put a computer together piece by piece.
When you were putting the magazine into the weapon and chamber the round, what was your plan?
Initially, my idea was kill father, mother, sister in order of.
Always
effect.
approach from
So,
behind, Naomi.
for some reason, though, I didn't
When you're
go along
approaching
with
a
that. I'm not
crowd.
sure. Suppose I didn't really act the way I was planned.
For some reason, Sonny ranks his family in order of threat. It could be assumed that he means he intended to kill them in order of who was best equipped to disarm and stop him. But that isn't necessarily true. The officer will have to follow up on this later. For now, though, he lets Sonny maintain his train of
Base rest,
thought,
though.
and it's important that the interrogator
My
doesn't
cell phone
interrupt
has
once they get a
8K.
suspect talking. This is because it
fucking
allows
shot on
them
a
to get their
Nintendo
full,
DS.
uninfluenced account of what happened.
Not
And the
even.
interrogation
It's on a
only
Game
gets
Boy. It's like
stranger.
not even color.
And the idea was walking to
Well, it is
bedroom,
color,
both
but
parents
like
were either
barely.
sleeping or resting. So father, your mother,
The
and
most
then
washed
walk
out
out to
colors
the
I've
living
ever
room.
seen in my life.
Order of that's magnitude. I forget the word, but anywho, that was the plan. However, I suppose humans act in weird ways, and me being human, I'm susceptible to the same thing. And it's why I wore the gloves, is because I figured my hands would get sweaty in humans. Nervousness in humans and such, so I wore them so, I would be able to maintain my grip on the weapon and such.
Maybe he doesn't believe he's
however, still, humans didn't act very smart in a way. Basically, I unloaded all the rounds. I meant to only put 1 or 2 in there, but I don't know, I'd never shot someone before, so they seemed like blanks. Basically nothing. There wasn't any discernible impact or anything. So I suppose I just kept on shooting, and then after that, I put walked up to the porch and moved to my pants door and stood there with, weapon in my right hand.
Right.
And then magazine in left hand. And then I dropped him on the ground.
Nicole Brazel, Sonny's mother, ran an embroidery business out of the house, teaching textile arts to students.
It's
His
so weird
stepfather,
how,
Alan,
like,
had accepted Sonny
emotionlessly
like his
he
own
could
son.
talk about this. He's obviously
Sonny's sister,
psychopathic
Ashley,
in
was
some
known
way.
to be outgoing and had
Has
been
to be.
enjoying her time at college in Colorado. In the 6th grade, Sonny asked his mother if he could drop out of school, in large part because he felt bored. He was homeschooled for a while, and at 13, he started working for a company who his mother had a contract with, before working at a computer store. At 15, he started at the Georgia Military College, where he completed high school classes
I can get a
alongside
Logitech
college classes.
webcam for $10
Altogether,
that's better
they
than
appeared
these.
to be the picture of a happy family. In an exclusive interview, Sonny talks about his childhood in more detail and about his relationship with his mother and sister.
My biological father left the country and went to Seoul, Korea, and my mother kept us afloat tooth and nail, and she fought for us. Prior to my incarceration, I was actively working at Computer Exchange and taking classes at GMC, and I was, I suppose, living a good life. I was always provided for, I was always taken care of, and I had loving parents every step of the way. And she got us out of debt. Eventually, we were, a stable household. She met Alan, and he's a great guy. So I have had a really wonderful set of parents that I don't think I could have asked for. I owe everything to them. Pretty much everything good in my life that they've been responsible for in some way, shape, or form. Ashley was.
So then why the fuck did you do it?
Sister. She had the kindest heart out of all of us. Ashley got a lot of our kindness. I'm not sure what I got. I lean on her a lot for a lot of things. She was, between her and my mother, they were the only two stable things I really had in my life. Ashley was someone you could always come to, and she was always put together. I could always trust her judgment. I suppose I get my morals from her. She had a real heart for people. I love that about her.
He was her favorite out of everybody.
Naomi just decided one day
and
that you don't like
she
her.
was his favorite.
She needed to win you
They had
over.
the most in common. They were both very smart, very high IQs.
Yet Sonny
It's
manages
so
to
weird.
erase all of
He's
that
like, I love all
personality
these
and
people.
all
They're
of
all
that
great
love
people.
in the interrogation room.
That's why I
This
have to get rid
clinical
of
and
them.
detached way
What
of
the
speaking
fuck?
appears to be a symptom of depersonalization, which is closely related to dissociative amnesia and dissociative identity disorder, two very serious mental illnesses. There's no anger here, no emotion at all, and no indication that he had major issues with his family. It's almost like he was possessed and is now just...
Hi, Lauren.
Hey, Dave.
Welcome the unicorn to the stream.
How are you?
One of two. I am fantastic. How are you doing?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sound like you just get up.
Oh no, I'm just every time I put my daughter down, it's like it takes so long. You're just like,
Exhausted. Got it. So the opposite.
But also I feel like I stayed up way later than I wanted to last night, because like I just wasn't expecting things to pop off on Tom's stream, so
Yeah.
kind of.
I did the same. I was still up in chat even after I left the third time from Tom's.
Well,
I kept trying to lead.
Oh yeah, because I was honestly like between him and Easy's channel, like in their chats,
Mm-hmm.
and then all of a sudden I'm just on there and I'm like, what the? I'm like, why is this person that I know is not supposed to be talking about Easy again?
Yeah, that's over it, and has been out of the community supposedly forever. Doesn't watch anything. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
But anyway.
But well, okay. Also, I do. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna be real, dude. I know. I
Let's
feel like
go.
what Tom was doing. Tom saw the unicorns, and he knows that we, enjoy it easy, and he totally was starting that shit. I know he was.
Enjoy Easy, huh?
Oh my god! Don't make it like that. But, because he knew I was gonna go tell him. I mean, obviously.
Yeah. Fluzzy was giving me crap for not going to bed last night, so.
Dude, I couldn't honestly. After that started, I'm like, what? What is happening?
All right, sorry.
Well, because
You continue
I
your
mean, like,
story.
yeah,
I'm sorry, I distracted. My bad. Go on. He
No, I was gonna
knows
say
you were
it's
gonna
fine.
tell Easy.
No, yeah. Well, because I mean, I feel he knows that he knows that I go on Easy's channel, like, you know, and watching the chat all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like he knew what I was. I was definitely gonna go over there, and
Oh yeah.
it's not snitch, but whatever. I don't really give a shit if it's called snitching. To me, it's just being like, "What the fuck is this?"
It's snitching, but in a content way, not in a. You know, he was asking
Not
for
really. It
because
wasn't
was
really
for
a content way. I was just kind of surprised, honestly, because for me, it's like I'm just of a stance, I guess. Like I said it in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you like somebody or you don't, you can just say nothing.
Yeah. And if you're going to talk about somebody, they should be able to defend themselves. That's my big thing. And Food Shop said that.
Yeah.
And I thought that was a good thing that she said. What's up, Dank Brandon? What's up, Glitchin? What is that? Are you cuddling a dog?
Oh, can you hear my pug?
Yeah. There were specifically pug noises. I could hear the...
Yeah. She's in my lap.
It's definitely a very pug noise.
Yeah, it was me, actually, in case you didn't know.
Oh, it was you? You are a pug. Got it. You've learned.
But yeah, no, I actually, that's why I wanted to jump on. I wanted to, like, just clarify, I guess, my involvement in last night was I just was, like, really innocently just trying to make sure that everybody knew what was going on.
Hello, Unicorn 2, a.k.a. Naomi.
And hey, I just wanted people to know what was going on in real time, I guess, because I wanted that to be able to happen, like you just said. I wanted people to be able to kind of confront each other in real time instead of it being some stupid, crazy, blown up thing behind doors.
Talked about like 3 days down the line, back and forth. Yeah, better to get it all out there in the wide open.
Yeah,
very true.
Except for it did take turns I was not expecting, to be honest with you. I was just like, what the fuck is happening at one point? I'm like, why is this going on?
Yeah. I just thought it was funny that she's like, I don't talk about him anymore. She literally was talking about him with Hypa like last week, probably actually a couple days ago even. It hasn't been that long since I saw them talking in there.
Well, I'm pretty sure I messaged you when I saw some of it.
Wasn't she talking about him in Tom's chat like a week ago?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mudcrab says, the thing that gets me is, I wasn't talking about you. Someone asked me. Bitch, you were asked about it because you were always talking about him.
Yeah, no. That's why,
True.
yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely true.
I was just surprised they brought up Vincent because that's just weird. Like, what if someone doesn't want to be brought up? I mean...
Well, because that was what proved that Food Shops was snaky, is what brought up Vincent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the whole place where it got to was just kind of like, yeah.
Well, that
basically, it was like he only really came on to defend his name because it was just like everybody was randomly trying to act like he... act like he's some from... Oh, I'm like some behind-the-door rat sneak, which is... just R-worded.
Yeah, that was really messed up. I don't even know that whole story, and just from watching last night, it seemed like it was really, I don't know, just messed up weirdness going on the way they were twisting things.
Yeah, me and Hornet were just hanging out in the Discord chatting, and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
This is happening. Okay.
Yeah, I went in Easy's chat and I put, like, I think that Tom was trying to defend you, and then...
Yeah.
That's what I said, yeah, because I let him know it was happening as soon as it was happening.
Yeah.
And then he got mad at Tom, which I was, like, not expecting.
Yeah, I figured you weren't expecting that.
Well, no, but he didn't know what was going on, and when I went on his stream, he saw the parts that were actually kind of, like, not good.
Glitchin says Tom didn't get enough hate for the terrible things he did. I agree, Glitchin. Tom needs to get more shit more often. That guy gets away with everything.
You know what's funny is before that, as a joke, I got a bunch of pictures of, like, hot chicks in sundresses, and I sent it to Tom. And he opened it while he was talking to Easy.
I just started laughing.
And he was like, those are some nice sundress pics. But Yeah.
That's
Then
epic.
it was, yeah, it was weird.
Nice.
I felt bad for Tom.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, Easy did kind of snap on him right when he came in. But he
Yeah.
apologized later. It's all good.
No, he did. Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought it was. It was a misunderstanding. But then,
oh my gosh. I was gonna say, but then Ninetales was driving me.
Ninetales was, oh my god.
I can't stand that person.
I don't know who they are, what their deal is, but Jesus.
They're a professional victim. That's who they are.
Just bad.
Oh yeah, but they were
acting.
throwing out some pretty hardcore, crazy ass statements. That was like,
there was not one constructive
I'm not even
thing that
repeating
came out
them.
of that person. They were just like, oh, he's talking, I need to say something. Oh, he's talking, I need to say something. It didn't matter what. They just had to say something. Stupid.
Yeah. It was ridiculous. Just constant. And like the stuff they were saying had no substance towards the conversation at all.
No, I was just dumb.
Yeah.
Drove me nuts. I've seen that person like one other time, I think, on a panel, and I had to stop watching. I just can't. I can't deal with it. It's just like the constant victimhood drives me nuts. And the constant use of patriarchy and transphobia. Like, please find different words.
Yeah, Tom was simping a little bit for Mantis, and she was glazing him back in chat. So.
Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how long that lasts before she turns back into Mantis the hater.
Mm.
I mean, unless they start dating.
Yeah, right.
It's the only other option.
I've only ever talked to her like 1 or 2 times in chat, but I don't think I even talked to her. I just like commented on something she said, but
my guess was 3 days.
yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
All I know is, did you hear that? She was saying how she's in Easy's chat. She sees, oh, heart, kissy face, unicorn, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, now you're talking about us because we are the only ones that throw up unicorns in Easy's chat. Like nobody else throws up unicorns but us.
Rude, talking shit.
True.
Talking shit on unicorn.
Gang. Thank you, Smokey.
She better watch it, or I'm gonna tell Santa Claus what the hell's up. She ain't gonna get shit for Christmas.
Yeah, I'll go through this story with you, Smokey, later. I'll tell you because it is a long story. It was quite a long stream, but basically TLDR. Tom was asking Mantis about the whole Easy situation, and then she started answering and wound up accusing Easy of some stuff. He went in a little hot towards Tom. Apologized later in the night. They brought up Mudcrab. Mudcrab hopped on. Mudcrab said some stuff. Left. Mantis was still talking. A whole lot of nothing happened in the long haul, but
the funniest part for me was Easy confronting food shops about it, where he's like, so didn't you say this? Because at first she's like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all. And then he's like, but you didn't say this? And she's like, oh, yeah, I did say that.
Yeah, Easy called out food shops, called her a snake. She had, because she sent the thing to set up a expose on Easy if he ever burnt the bridge on her.
Oh my god.
And he had receipts that Mudcrab shared with him of her basically messaging him and saying, hey, if the bridge between me and Easy ever breaks, do you want to come on and tell your story and do like an expose on Easy along with Mantis for both of them? And they both knew about it. They had both been in the conversations. And so she originally denied it, but then as soon as Easy read it, she's like, yeah, I did say that.
Wow. After that all happened, someone in Tom's chat was saying stuff about how Easy only allows women that are submissive to be in his chat, and I was like, that's
that was probably
true.
Dank. That was probably Dank Williams, not to be confused with Dank Brandon. We like Dank Brandon, but yeah,
and I was like,
Dank
no.
Williams is an Easy hater. Anywhere that somebody's talking about Easy, he'll appear.
Oh, well, I said no. I'm probably the least submissive woman ever, but sure. And I said I haven't seen any of that, to be honest. And I said I could be wrong. I haven't been in there that long, but from what I've seen,
Yep,
that's
subs
not the
only.
case. And yeah, right. And then he basically said, "So are you discounting Mantis and Angela or something?" I don't know who he's talking about. And I just said yes because I wasn't there for that. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I said I don't know. I wasn't there for that. And he's like, "Oh, okay, perfect then." Well, what do you want me to just judge somebody on what somebody else says?
Yes, they do.
It's weird. Like I
100%.
said,
Yep.
I don't do that.
That's all they want. They just want you to. I said this, so it's obviously true. If
Yeah,
you
and I
disagree
just
with me,
don't
you're just
put-
wrong.
People are weird. Like they'll twist things. So I don't judge something unless I'm there to see it
Absolutely.
or there's a lot of evidence.
Yeah, I feel that.
I don't know. I just think it's weird.
Yeah, it was a fun night. It was good content.
Yeah, it was
at least.
interesting. Apparently,
Well, yeah,
I
I
was told
definitely.
he was gonna turn
It
on
brought
me
the
for-
content, but I was not excited about some stuff. Like, I honestly wish, like, I really wish, in general, Easy and Vincent were just not brought up, but especially
yeah.
Vincent, because that just felt like that was super out of left field.
But yeah. I think he did really good when he popped on and was talking.
I think so, too.
Represented himself well.
Yeah.
He sounded fair.
And actually, I don't think
disliked him.
I'm trying to think if I had ever heard his voice before, to be honest with you. I don't think I ever had.
I hear his voice all the time.
I did
But
like a week ago.
I pretty
I
much
think.
live in the Discord. Talking to those guys.
Yeah, I think it was like a week ago I heard it for the first time, and I was like, "The crab is Australian." Yes, I was so excited. I don't know why. It's the accent, maybe.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
The accent gets him acceptance automatically.
Yeah, now every time he says anything to me or like in chat,
What's up,
I
Resto?
read it with an accent.
Hey, what's up, man?
I'm going into
Hello.
screen mode, even though none of you have cameras on because you're all boring.
I'm not gonna turn mine on right now. I just got out the shower, man.
Oh, nice, nice.
You don't hear my sleepy voice?
Oh
man?
yeah, I definitely hear some sleepiness in the voice.
Yeah, I'm not resto for no reason.
True.
How
Restless
you doing?
resto.
I'm pretty good. I was in the chat. I just wanted to pop in because, like, I was
appreciate it.
in there the whole time, like when that whole thing happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which chat were you in? Because I had like 3 of them up.
I was in Easy's and like I was in Tom's for a little bit, but the only thing I felt bad for, and it won't really make me jaded towards him. Is that he came in Easy's chat and he was like, I don't know if he was trolling or not, but he said, I wrote down the names of everybody that was being assholes, and I told him to write my name down in purple, so I hope he did.
Oh, that's what you were saying. I didn't understand what you were saying there. That's why I didn't comment.
Who,
I was like,
Tom did?
write your name down in
Yeah, he said that he was writing everybody's names down that were being assholes, and I told him to write my name down in purple.
I'm pretty sure he was saying it as a joke.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
he was
probably.
joking.
Yeah, I was kind of mad at first because like I had gave him his flowers like on Aaron's channel like 2 days before that because I think he rated Aaron, and like I happened to be on Aaron's like just having a conversation, and then I was like, yeah, dude, I respect Tom because everybody that I know respects you. So if my friends respect you, I respect you too.
Tom is fair.
And so, like, yeah, I feel like
That's
that.
the meme,
so
at least.
when that shit happened, I was like, okay, all right, let's see what happens.
Oh yeah. You're Asian? What? You spelled it wrong. If you were really Asian, you would have spelled it right. So I don't believe you.
No, that's correct. That's correct. If
yeah, Isan. I'm Isan. Racist, trapped. Haha, got him. That was a racist bait.
I appreciate this whole unicorn arc that's going on right now.
Yeah, the unicorn arc is pretty fun.
Pretty awesome.
Nope. Just don't mind if you see horns popping up in the background of people's chats or of people's streams.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, because we're behind Dave almost the whole time, but
Mhm.
nobody sees us
It's
unless you
true.
really pay attention.
That's why I got the green screen.
Yep.
If you ever see those little
Ow.
pokes.
Is that what your crown really is? Is it just unicorns?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it so you can
unicorn
hide your
horns.
horn?
It's true. That's what that gem in the middle is. It's just pointed straight forward so you can't tell.
Dave's channel's super cool. He's got unicorns and potatoes and tacos and
I
like
do.
all kinds of cool stuff.
And I also have a unicorn corn with a floppy
Yes.
horn.
The
Yeah.
flaccid horn.
Flaccid horn.
Flaccid horn, yeah.
Flaccid
I don't know where he's at this
He's like
morning.
our puppy.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at this morning. He doesn't seem to be awake yet.
Oh no. Well, I don't blame him with all them little tater tots he has.
True, he does
Dude,
have
the
quite a
word-
few tater tots.
The word flaccid just kind of like makes me mad.
Yeah.
Not for the
Thomas
meaning.
squared. I mean fair.
Oh my god.
Damn autocorrect.
But no, yeah, you know who
Wait,
I
you
actually
said-
really did enjoy on that was Zonia. Zonia actually had some really good input. I felt like
I always
Yeah.
like Zonia. I wish I could get her on more panels, but most of the panels are like relationship related that we end up doing. And that is not a topic that she likes talking on.
I think Zonia always brings things kind of back to the center a little bit when they go a little too crazy, it seems like.
And she can do it with a joke.
I mean, she tries to be a little bit of a voice of reason in some areas.
Yeah, absolutely. I always enjoyed Zonia. Definitely check her out.
I
She's-
can see
she's
your
definitely a
mouth
friend.
moving, but I can't hear anything you're saying.
Who, me?
I thought it was
Oh
just
no,
me.
I hit the mute
Yeah.
button.
Nothing's going on there.
Chat can hear me, but you can't.
Oh, well, that's nice.
That's what you get.
Dave's
for
talking shit.
being in here, yeah. You know, I had to talk shit on you guys to chat so they couldn't.
You
so
want to
couldn't
end
hear.
up like the like button, Dave? Huh?
Yeah, yeah. It's not been pressed
What?
enough.
Wait, you mean smashed?
It needs to
Yeah.
be smashed a little bit more. Is
I
that
could
an
do
offer?
some
No, I'm just
smashing
kidding.
right now.
You're gonna get donkey kicked, man.
Yeah, unicorn
I
kick.
mean, sometimes
Yep.
some people are into that.
Maybe. You know this is
Yeah,
gonna be a
don't
thing
kink
now.
shame.
Yeah,
where
absolutely.
I'm gonna have to constantly try to get the first comment in, and it's gonna have to be something weird almost every time when you
Mhm.
post a live.
I don't believe you.
Oh,
We'll see.
right. I'm sure. I guess we'll see.
We'll see in like 3 days if it's still going. I'll find out.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming. I don't even remember what I wrote in that first one where I was like
What-
ambient out.
You happen
and
to
I
tell
did
me
go
about
to-
your ambience.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
pretty
I
fun.
know I made three comments, but I don't know what they all said.
One of them
Yeah, I
had
was
something
gonna
to
say
do
that.
with the
Sorry.
like button talking about my mother.
Oh.
Her and the like button have a hate situation.
Yeah, we do.
All right, paddle. Spit or swallow? Swallow.
You talk about me or what I prefer?
I don't know. That's just a question. Spit or swallow?
Swallow.
Shit. Nothing. I'm not gonna come out on the good end of any of this.
Yeah.
Shit. Fuck it. I might as well full send swallow.
Lauren?
Swallow.
All right. Yep. I'm with Glitchin. Why spit when there are starving children? You gotta swallow.
Spitters are quitters.
Yeah, exactly. Spitters are
You
quitters.
said Lauren better say swallow. Good girl.
Oh my god. I love it. Poor
Years dungeon is on tap for spitting.
True. That is absolutely true there.
So was
Yeah.
this kid gonna live in your nightmares, Dave?
Is what? This
Is
kid?
kid gonna live in your nightmares? Yeah.
No. Not at all. I can outsmart him.
in a dream?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Because in my dreams, I'm like 300 IQ. I'm off the charts.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Reverse.
You're pretty high IQ in my dreams too.
Nice. Good to know. Am I like crazy at high IQ like this guy? Where I haunt your
Yes.
dreams and you think I'm going to kill
Yes.
somebody?
I mean,
Great.
yeah. Yeah, you are. Okay.
Nice. Based. I am.
And you call magazines and not clips.
True. So I obviously have a higher IQ than most of these people. This kid even called it a clip. Ah.
So weird.
Too much Call of Duty.
True.
Call of Duty.
But I mean,
is
even in
really
Call of
cool.
Duty, they're called mags. So I don't know what they're talking about. Like, where they get this clip thing, calling everything a clip.
It's
Okay, too much
rap.
drill music. Too much drill music then.
From
Yeah,
rap.
probably. Honestly, rap.
I mean, clips rhyme with more things than magazine. Let's just be real.
True.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. But rounds.
I just think of the frickin' Sneeko thing with the clips talking.
Oh.
Always critical.
This is a magazine,
so
not a
bad.
clip. As he pulls out an AR.
That was the funniest response.
cringe.
Well,
Yeah, he had a really good response. That was.
I like how his
cool.
response was basically like, "Pull up, son."
and then the Meat Canyon video on it was amazing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really funny. I
Yeah.
really enjoyed that.
I didn't really get the XQC Meat Canyon video. I thought that was weird.
You didn't get it?
I didn't get the
I
eyes.
completely
Like, what is
get
the
it.
eyes?
The views.
That's so
Because
weird,
you know there's
though.
eyes next. There's
Yeah,
eyes next to
I
the
see
view
now,
counter.
but still, it's weird.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. That wasn't my favorite.
I think I unironically like XQC.
I do too.
I think I'm the only one.
I do.
Yeah.
I
didn't
liked
at
watching
first.
him play Rocket League. That was fun.
I've never watched him play games.
Yeah,
They
I
called
didn't watch
anything
him
that
play.
loaded ammunition a clip of veterans. Really? That's so weird.
That is very weird.
I've literally never watched XQC's content really, so.
I've
I
never
have-
seen this live. I only seen clips.
Gotcha.
I mean magazines. I only seen magazines of XQC.
I mean,
I mean,
at first
like
I didn't like him, but
old
now I
guns would use something called a stripper clip to load ammo.
based.
It would just go. It would literally be a clip that runs along that you snap the ammo into, and it just slides down into the firearm. And a lot of
Oh.
old rifles. They weren't very large. They would have like maybe 5 rounds, something like that. I'm sure there are longer ones, but
You know what my favorite gun is that I have, Dave?
what's that?
It's a 22 long revolver, like
Okay.
the old style, like handgun.
Mhm.
And then it has like the leather strap thing with it for your hips, like the belt. And the belt has this like bullets all the way around it.
Nice.
Badass. My dad gave it to me.
So you feel like you're in an old western or something?
Exactly.
This town ain't town enough for the town of us.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it'd be fun to run around shooting a like 6-shooter with 22 LR because it's not gonna give too much kick. Kind of fun.
No. Yeah, those are nice. I like shooting it better than my 9 and like 45s. I like them, but not for just like target shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just went off on a weirdo gun thing.
All right.
No, no, you good.
I'm gonna boot you all and get back to the video. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah.
Love you all.
No
Bye.
problem. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep anyway. Love you, Dave.
Yeet. Yeet. Love you guys too. Thank you. Back to the video.
Describing what he saw. He's speaking
was
like
a nice
the
little
lights are
break.
on, but nobody's home.
Welcome back.
I suppose I just saw her and I didn't recognize her as a son, but shot the first person I saw, I suppose. Not in reaction, obviously. I actually did not the way I intended to, as it didn't make enough room or take into account, the way humans act.
Right.
mainly me as far as humans go. So.
With Sonny so forthcoming regarding the details of the crime, the investigator seeks to confirm what Sonny's stepfather Alan Brazell told them about the crime.
When your father went to chase
So
after
weird
you,
how he just
in the
refers
bedroom,
to people as
what
humans.
bedroom was that?
It was the largest bedroom. It's the master bedroom, the one where they sleep.
Okay.
So yeah, I had a large king-size bedroom.
And you told me that you had, at that point in time, he had dropped the weapon, and then you reached down and picked it up about 20
Don't
seconds
worry,
later.
Crab.
It was about.
I've got a plan.
About a meter away from me.
Yeah,
So
keep
I
people
went
wanting
and
the
grabbed it,
content
and
of the
then
people
ran
coming
off,
up.
and then
They'll be back.
Take the magazine from my pocket.
What were you trying to do when you ran away?
My plan was to grab the weapon and load the magazine and shoot my father. And
I'm actually pretty interested in this one, though. I need to get through it.
Your father ran after you and caught you in the bedroom.
Yes.
And you did not have a chance to load the magazine at that point in time, or what happened at
This guy's so weird. I have to know. I have to know what his reasoning is.
Not all the way though.
Right.
So.
Or what his justification. Why he believes he needed to do
The
this.
second time after I feigned, putting the gun down after he told me, you know, don't do it, etc.
Yeah, also none of them were even on cam. How dare they?
Turn the magazine back in with the back of my wrist about here.
Right.
And then
This will give all three of them time to go do their makeup and be ready to cam up when they get back up.
Taking the firearm away from me, and walked back to the living room.
Did you attempt to pull the trigger while he was coming at you?
Yes.
Okay.
Both times.
Both times. And both times it failed to fire. Is that right? Okay. And that's when your father caught up with you.
Cowgirl.
The weapon from you. Did you say anything to them after that?
I missed the
What
question.
happened
My bad.
after he got the weapon from you?
After that, I basically, he ran back into the living room, put the gun down on the ground, across the living room, away from the couch where I was sitting, which was red. Oh, see, I read my parents called it. It was a red couch, and he placed it on the other side and then helped my mother in attending to my sister's wounds. After he put the gun down on the ground, I did consider either running to my room where there was.
Yeah, if you're gonna come on with no bra, you gotta go on a different channel.
I didn't act on either, so I figured my chances were low of getting either done, so I didn't think it was worth it.
With Sonny's confession recorded in more than sufficient detail, we can now tackle the question of
I'll
why
have to
Sonny
flip over to
decided to
my
undertake such unprovoked
patrons.
violence.
My
What were you
Patreon.
thinking about? What
Which hasn't
made
been
you
made
want to
yet.
kill your sister and your parents tonight? What's been going on?
Well, it's been pretty good actually. I've got a job, had classes, it's going pretty well. Yeah, I mean, nothing really is bad been happening to me.
Nothing-
It's been pretty good fun.
Nothing bad. You just wanted to do it.
Not even wanted. I just did.
Okay. Let's back up. Excuse me. A few minutes ago, we were talking about when you were loading the putting the rounds in the magazine, and then loading that magazine.
It's still
into the weapon.
dangerous.
And you said that the initial plan was to go to your parents' room and then shoot them first, and then go into your living room where your sister was. and shoot her. What made you deviate from that plan?
I don't know.
You're not wrong,
first saw my
Mike.
sister, and
No guy's like,
first
oh
thought
man, I don't
suppose,
want to
was,
see
I
that.
don't know, I was supposed to go to my parents' room and kill father and mother, but I saw my sister, and for some reason I
wear no
know
bra
why.
every day too. But I could use one.
Torso.
Is there any reason why you want to kill everybody? I mean, did they hurt you?
No.
Have they made life miserable for you? Are they abusive to you physically?
Not now.
None whatsoever. There was no reason for it. It just.
None that I can think of.
Okay.
In 2 words, Sonny provides what could be very important information. If he had been abused as a child, this may give some insight into his detached behavior, as ongoing physical abuse is often the accepted explanation behind pathological dissociative behavior or disorders. This could be in reference to Sonny's biological father, who
We all
was
harassing
allegedly
Jube.
neglectful. But
Poor
Sonny
Jube.
doesn't elaborate, so the officer tries honing in on a different part of the crime.
What made you want to kill your mother and father?
There wasn't really any motivation for it. Actually, one thing. Oh yeah, no, never mind. I told you about trying to shoot my father and then failing and then trying again. Never mind. But as far as motivation for killing my parents, none really existed.
So why the
My
fuck did you
father
do
did
it?
a lot of the chores.
Doesn't make
My mother
sense.
worked quite hard at her job. Father assisted. My mother at her job. I mean, we all had a relatively good life. That's right.
Did you get a sense of satisfaction when this was going on?
No, I didn't really feel anything.
And your mother was tending to your sister's wounds, like you said, and you were considering, when she was asking you why did you do it?
Did that a number of times.
Yeah, I'm sure. What was running through your mind when she said that?
At the moment, the only thing that I was thinking of really was I had the gun, and then after I had the gun on the shotgun in my room passed through my mind. I didn't really think of much, but it's just sort of.
You were still in your plan mode of, can I get a weapon and kill mom and dad?
Yes.
Is that what you were thinking?
Yes.
Did that make you happy?
No.
Did it make you sad?
No.
So
I
weird.
didn't really feel much. It just sort of happened.
Do you have any idea why it just happened?
Not really.
Only sell tasteful nudes.
Sonny's
Yeah, I've heard of an
answer, not really here, is
OnlyFans
interesting. He actually
creator
seems to
that
not
only does
understand it himself.
educational
No, I was going to say that an opportunity presented itself
nudity.
to my family. I just did for no reason, but having had weapons in my room for basically 1 or 2 years now, that's I've had the opportunity.
Quote
for a
unquote
while.
educational
Well, why did you decide tonight?
videos.
Tonight was, I suppose it was a bit spontaneous. Yeah, I thought it was 6 days till Christmas or something like that. But my mother would come in and had to wrap the gun the next day or something along those lines. So I figured the likelihood of her wrapping the gun the next day is fairly high. So best as of now, I still have access to the firearm.
Even though Sonny's rationale for committing the crime tonight is disturbing, it still doesn't entirely make sense. Even if the gun had been wrapped and placed under the Christmas tree, Sonny would have still had access to it and multiple other firearms he could have used in the attack.
Is this something you thought about doing for a while, or is this something that you've been thinking about for the past couple minutes?
It was sort of impulsive and not really something I considered before.
Here, Sonny
True.
expresses an impulsive element to his actions, which supports
I would
the
want to
fact
just
that he
start
may
writing
struggle
on
to
it,
differentiate
like to
between his
explain to them what's
thoughts
going on.
and the
Okay, so here's how
reality
it
of
goes.
acting out his
I was over
thoughts.
here.
What ultimately made you decide to shoot your sister in the chest?
I don't know. Something in my, I can't remember what it was, but something in my mind basically led to me loading the gun, and that, what was it doing?
Something interesting
I can
happens
see
when
why
Sonny
this
tries
is
to
creeping
talk
people
about
out,
what
because he
was
has
going through
literally
his
no
mind
reason
in the
for doing
moments
this.
before the shooting.
That's such a
Well-spoken up
horrific
to this
act with
point, Sonny
zero
starts to
thought
stumble
about it.
over
It's
his
like,
words,
giving
only partial
my
thoughts
life was
and attempting
great.
to start his
My parents
sentence
had
over.
great jobs. They did
Something
everything
in
they
my-
needed to
I
for
can't
me.
remember what it was. Something in my mind basically led to me.
So why'd you kill
When
them?
he isn't
I don't
able to
know.
describe what he thought or felt, he reverts to talking about the physical
Weird.
details.
But basically ended up loading the gun, and after the gun was loaded in my bedroom, I walked out. And I suppose at that point, I don't know what I was thinking, but I suppose I just shot her. I don't really have much of an explanation.
Okay. But what emotions were running through you when this was going on?
Not much.
Were you happy? Were you sad? Or what?
Yeah, I guess,
kind
Fuzzy.
of stood there, I suppose.
Okay.
The stuttering and stumbling over emotional words is likely a sign of anxiety, so he retreats back into the world of dissociated details. This could be due to a lack of comfort or understanding of emotions to begin with.
This kid is causing me cognitive dissonance because I don't understand how somebody can do all this and not think about it, not have
It's wrong.
a reason or anything. What's up, Humi Shazzy? Hey, Shazzy.
And didn't you think you were going to get in trouble if
Welcome
that was
to the
happen?
chat.
Yes, I was certainly going to be apprehended by the authorities.
Okay. But you still went through with it anyways.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. Either it was out of curiosity, boredom, or something else.
Chillingly, curiosity or boredom could have very well been the case, as Sonny admits.
That's so weird.
Although he seems to lack empathy, there's a degree of self-awareness here. When a person lacks empathy, there is little to no attention placed on how another person would feel. The presence of empathy is critical because it is, in large part, what directs moral decision-making. Without it, someone like Sonny may just act on impulse or out of sheer curiosity or boredom. Sonny identifies over and over that he doesn't understand why he did this.
Yeah, he's a psychopath.
just sort of happened. I don't really it's either I don't remember, or I'm suppressing memory, or there is no reason. Getting towards this, there's not really much of a reason. It's sort of like being impulsed about it.
You knew you were going to get in trouble.
Yes.
You knew it was wrong.
Yes.
You knew you were going to get caught, but you didn't care.
Yes.
I kind of know what to
Altogether, the
look for
detective
now, though.
interviewing
Like,
Sonny has
I've
acquired
met
a
somebody very
significant
similar to
amount of
this
evidence.
before.
The only remaining missing puzzle piece is the motive. With enough material to charge Sonny, the question of his motive will be left to be uncovered during trial.
Duh.
All right, well, give me just a minute, I'll be right back, okay?
Promiscuous girl.
After the officer leaves, Sonny immediately goes back to talking to himself.
Well, no, see, the 1060 would be...
Glitching, jeez.
It was called Enzo. No, not Enzo. Ryzen, that's what it's called. AMD's new AM4, DDR4, etc. architecture. I can't remember their chipset names. Yeah, the chipset names were really just important. I can't remember what they were. It was like, I don't know what it was. Yes, so DDR4 a bit late. I mean, it's sort of meh, but I don't know.
It
At
only
least we
takes
know they're
3
not
minutes
wasted
for
if they
the
send them
officer
to
to
glitch.
return and tell Sonny what charges he will officially be facing.
All right, Christopher, you are going to be
Oh,
arrested,
yeah.
okay? You'll be arrested for murder.
Grant's
Murder
chat
for
is
your sister.
completely different than what's being talked about
Assault on your father.
on the
Try not
video.
to shoot him as well. And then possession.
Chat has
of
gone down a
weapon,
lane.
of felony, okay? You expect all that though, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're gonna move forward with the charges.
Me.
I want to let you know that
Got
that's,
what
as
you
of right now
want,
what you're going to be
and
charged
you
with.
got
Okay?
what you need.
So just hang tight. Someone will be with you shortly, and we'll get this underway as far as getting you transported to the jail and booked and everything like that. Okay? Okay. All right.
Tragically, Ashley Kim succumbed to her injuries before the paramedics arrived. Emergency services attempted to resuscitate her, but they were unsuccessful. She was declared dead on the scene shortly after Sonny was arrested. In our conversation with Sonny's parents, they remembered their daughter fondly.
She was the pretty girl that was
Nice.
unmistakably not a mean girl.
Yeah, she wasn't a mean girl. She had a good.
Yeah, fuck the mean girls.
There's a lot of people that spoke at her funeral that said, you know, Ashley didn't have to be nice to me, but she did. She didn't hold grudges.
She was a free bird, free spirit.
She was a free spirit. She was.
Full of love. You know, love's the
She
greatest
was.
power, and she was full of love.
She was.
Full of
She was very kind, very loving.
Mhm.
Like I said, everybody loved Ashley.
She loved absurd things. Oh, she had
She did.
She had a terrible sense of humor about, like, what is it called? A dark sense of humor. She had the darkest sense of humor, just like the most morbid things. Her and a sister of mine too. She loved morbid. That's the thing I miss
I have a
most
pretty
about,
dark
like,
sense
her
of humor.
laughing because she would giggle about like things that she's somebody you couldn't sit next to at a funeral. You could not. You'd be like, "You sit over there because you have me laughing. Everyone's going to be looking at me." Ashley loved people. She saw the goodness in people. She really, really did. So many times. Matter of fact, she's who helped me.
All right,
forgive
well,
my
now you
ex-husband,
can start your plan
'cause
to
I
make
felt like he had really bailed on us.
Crab
He was
like you
he
because
wasn't
he
ready to
doesn't
be a
like you
dad,
now.
Mom.
He did
She
like
had
you
such
before,
a
but now
forgiving spirit, and her
now
giggle.
you have a
I
goal.
always will never forget her giggle. I thought I would at one point. I was grieving. She had a funny giggle, and she had love. And to honor her memory, I choose love. I choose to forgive everyone who's made a mistake, not just Sonny. I choose to live Ashley's joy because she had joy. Because she chose forgiveness. Because, you know, that's weighty.
An autopsy confirmed Sonny's claim that he had shot Ashley 8 times. She had wounds
8
on
times?
most parts of her
Good
body
God.
except for her head, including her arms, legs, and chest. Despite the extent of her injuries, her death was not immediate. It was determined that Ashley's lungs had filled with blood, and she'd perished while her parents attempted to administer CPR before the ambulance arrived. However, her injuries were so severe that
True.
it was unlikely Ashley could have survived, even if help had arrived sooner. While their parents were likely grieving the massively traumatic death of one child at the hands of another, Sonny remains unbothered as ever. After learning of his sister's demise, Sonny simply checks his watch and goes back to
I mainly
talking
just
with
like
himself.
edgy jokes more than dark humor.
The thing is, probably
Anything that you're not that like is questionable to laugh at, I find hilarious.
Like, there are 7 was like Yeah, Netflix 4K was only work on Windows 10 in 6 years. Something like that. By the way, and Windows 10.
What's up, Sippin'? Welcome to the chat.
It's not telling you when it's Windows 10. My Captain with because we've seen some Blender. There's a lot of Blender. I'm not sure what. It's got animation, UV mapping, and
Even when officers arrived to
Dark
take him
humor
to jail,
is making jokes about things you shouldn't, and like, I guess it's about the same. Because edgy jokes can also be like sexist, racist, things like that.
Christopher, these
Edgy's a little
that's
more
right behind you. He's
inclusive
gonna
than
take you up to
dark
our jail,
humor.
get your fingerprinted and processed, and get the jail paperwork started on your charges. Okay.
What's the your stuff, right?
With Sonny detained, experts were left to ponder his blatantly absent motive. There seemed to be no reason for him to shoot and kill Ashley, and then attempt to kill his stepfather, Alan.
So yeah, she was my moral compass and my safety net and big sister, all of that.
Experts could not come up with a full explanation for his actions, but they did develop a theory.
I don't get it.
It was possible that Sonny's abrupt, out-of-character violence was possibly caused by a psychotic episode.
He didn't realize for a long time. It was probably 8 months maybe before he even realized it. Most people will not like my answer, but the Sonny that night when this happened was my son's body, but it was not his spirit. Sonny was not there. Was there ever any kind of emotion on his face?
Not for a year and a half.
And it was bad enough that he basically, while he was in juvenile hall, awaiting trial,
that might be a good decision,
no
crowd.
taste. Everything
Stay away
tasted
from
like burning
easy
plastic.
community
Had
booba.
a psychological snap. Something happened. They explained to us later that everything tasted like burning plastic. All the food he was eating. So he
The
stopped
only
eating.
thing he could eat was plain dry cereal. That's what he lived on.
Sonny apparently told a psychologist that his memory of the murder felt like watching someone else, or looking into a parallel dimension.
I felt like the strings had been cut, for lack of a better word.
This is the textbook definition of a depersonalization episode. Although a psychotic episode is a possibility, Sonny isn't showing any indications of psychosis in the interrogation room. He may be talking to himself, but this could be due to stress or nervousness. It's not sufficient to conclude that he's psychotic. Sonny shows no signs of delusional thinking, and he doesn't seem to be responding to hallucinations. His thought process is logical and coherent overall, though he demonstrated indications of a developmental delay like autism spectrum disorder.
That's a good question. That could be
Typically,
Mr. Girl.
psychotic episodes are preceded by changes in behavior
No, this
that
is
would
too
have been
recent.
evident to his parents or other adults.
Yeah, this is super
Though
recent.
is
This
not
can't be
always
Mr.
the
Girl.
case. Sonny and Ashley's parents once again weigh
This
in
should
on this
definitely go into
incredibly
jail.
complicated aspect of the case.
The thing I want people most
Being
to
put
know
away
is,
for a long
is I know
time.
a lot of people have said since this has happened, well, what about Ashley? And why can you still be loyal to your son? I'm loyal to my son because, like I said, he was not there. It was not done in some kind of malicious intent. There was no fight. There was no argument. There was no fuss. There was only love between him and his sister.
True.
There was nothing crazy going on. Nothing funny
No, not
going
Mr.
on.
Girl going to jail. The
It
kid's
was
going
just
to... Never mind.
unbelievable that it happened. And it's
I
hard
was
for me to even believe it now,
crossing-
even though I was
Never
probably
mind.
the best witness that was there the whole night that actually saw. I actually saw the most, heard the most, pretty much knew the most because I knew what was going on from the sounds. I knew what it was. And I've stuck by Sonny. Me and his
Mr.
mom
Girl is
have stuck
definitely
by
a
Sonny,
weirdo. We can
first
all
off,
agree on
because
that.
we love him and he's our son.
But no,
and we
Mr.
stick
Girl
by
is
him
not going to
anyway.
jail. As
This
far as
was
I know.
not
I mean, maybe he
something
is.
that, was like in a fit of anger, or it was not a planned out thing that, that he hated her or he was jealous of her or any of the stuff that they tried to say.
Jesus.
They tried to say that he was jealous because she was outgoing and he wasn't.
I mean, if he did go to jail, that would probably be
and my
why.
ex-husband, I didn't have
He is kind of a psycho.
this wonderful man wasn't in my life yet, and I think that's about the time she had to babysit because I couldn't afford a babysitter and be at my shop.
How dare you
Because
twist
she
my words.
babysat him, he holds so many character traits of her. And I know other people want him destroyed, but he's all I have left of her.
Additionally, while awaiting trial at Regional Youth Detention Center, Sonny reportedly harmed himself multiple times by slamming his head into the wall and biting himself
Why?
so hard that he broke a tooth.
This guy is not
Eventually,
160
he was
IQ.
diagnosed by several doctors
That doesn't
with
solve any
Asperger's,
problem.
along with undisclosed disorders that are similar to schizophrenia. As a result of this potential diagnosis, Sonny's defense team attempted to have his confession dismissed,
Later, Crab.
claiming
Appreciate
that it was
you.
not given when he was of sound mind. The judge ruled that while the diagnosis could be
Thanks for
valid,
hanging
a
out.
psychotic episode or any of Sonny's other diagnoses would not impede his intelligence. He allowed the video of Sonny's interrogation to be played in full. The Brazels were not pleased by this decision and maintained that some aspects of the case were mishandled from the beginning.
A few minutes later, an investigator showed up and he was explaining the situation to me. He said, you know, we're going to take him down. He said, but we can't speak to him until his parents get there, you and your wife
Well,
get
they
there.
lied to you.
It's crazy. They put him in the car. I never saw that, but I was in the front yard.
Right, so they had already put him in the car by this time. They said, you know, they explained that they had to take him, you know, to, I guess, Columbia County Jail or whatever it was. So they took him to jail.
Uh-oh, she already left.
Said, as soon as we finish up here, it's
You're gonna have to
we're
punish
gonna
her.
call you and you'll have to come down so we can interview him, your son.
But as you saw in the earlier footage, neither parent was present for Sonny's interrogation.
Take me
Yeah,
to
but by 8
church, I
o'clock, we
worship
realized
like a
they're not going to
dog.
talk to us at all. And so it's weeks before we can get any conversation with them. They even to get Sonny a public defender because he went into the indictment with no attorney.
It was
No parental
probably-
support, nothing. He was in there on his own, but we were begging to try to go, but they wouldn't let us.
It was probably, a year later before we actually saw the video. The first court session that we went to, we immediately started calling the police department and pretty much, got no answers. They wouldn't really tell us anything.
They told us that we couldn't talk to them because they charged him
don't
as
know
an adult.
what his
And do you know that
time
they didn't
is
even give him a public
yet.
defender for 4 weeks?
Ultimately, in July of 2019, Sonny pleaded guilty by reason of mental illness to murder, aggravated assault, and 2 counts of possession of
There
a
you go. This will
firearm.
tell you how long.
He was sentenced to life in prison, plus
Oh, yeah.
25
Life
years,
plus 25.
but will be eligible for parole in 30 years. Because he was convicted by reason of mental illness, he will continue to receive psychological counseling during that time. Sonny's parents continue to stand by him, and despite the terrible tragedy, the family has remained close.
And he tells us all the time that he is very aware and very grateful that we're still his parents and that we love him and support him because he knows that there are a lot of people in there that lost all of their family ties and everything whenever whatever they did happened.
He treasures it.
He said, I want y'all
That's
to
so
know, he
weird.
said, you can't ever know, he said, how much that I appreciate it and everything. He said, of that you're still my mom and dad, you still support me, you never threw me away, you never...
He says he works so hard in there every day to be worthy of that.
Right.
In our exclusive interview, we asked Sonny if he remembered the day of his
Sounds
sister's death.
strangely odd.
I do. Yes.
Fuck
It
around and
was
get the horn.
Terrifying for me. It's the strangest feeling, and it
Ooh.
probably sounds ridiculous. I know it will, but when I walked into my room, the second I walked through my door frame, there was a shift. There's something different. I couldn't really think. My body was moving, but I wasn't able to think.
We asked how long it took for him to start
I mean, that's what
processing
his
what
dad
happened.
said, but
I think I'm still struggling with it. to
But he
this day.
definitely knew what he was
I suppose
doing,
For the
so
vast
now-
majority of it,
I-
didn't
this-
speak
this
for
sounds
those
like a cop-out.
first 3 or 4 months when I was at the juvenile detention center.
I don't know.
I still don't really know what to think. There's these times when I've broken down about it, but my brain's won't let me process it. Every time I try and think about it, I still don't really process what's happened. I know empirically what's happened, but to this day, I don't understand why it happened.
With this response in mind, we
Damn,
asked
son.
Sonny if he worried that a similar incident could happen again if he was released.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
It's always there. I was kind of eager to accept a plea deal.
So
Already
weird.
kind of consoled myself with the thought that I'll be spending the rest of my life in prison, and I'm okay with that. And I don't really know if I want to be around my loved ones, knowing that something like this could happen.
On a
Well,
lighter
at least he's
topic, we
self-aware.
asked Sonny to tell us a bit about his life now and what his days look like.
We normally eat breakfast at about 7 o'clock in the morning. For me, that's when I wake up. My activities used to be different. I used to teach a math class, but nowadays mostly I just have self-studies, write a few stories, I like to read. I used to be really active, going to the library. I've lost a lot of that energy now, and most of my days are just spent idling, I suppose.
Now he's the only
We
one
asked
getting the
Sonny
nudes.
what people could learn from his circumstances, and he offered us some remarkable insight.
No nudes for Crab.
If you do have a family member, a friend, son, daughter, child, whatever that is, experiencing symptoms of disassociation, right? If they're too withdrawn from their environment or their surroundings, important that they be associated with something in the world. It's important not that people get too funked on.
Our final question was about Ashley and what Sonny would like all of us to know about her.
She was one of those rare people in the world that cared out of her heart, and she didn't do things out of some desire for potential gain or benefit. She cared for everyone, regardless of whether or not she knew them. I have a lot of great memories of my sister. I'd say if there was one thing I'd want to remember is that she was the kind of people that is very rare, genuinely cared about people around them. I love her for it. I love her for it now that I can truly appreciate what it means.
We want to extend the utmost gratitude to Alan and Nicole Brazell for being so open and for allowing us to share their side of this heartbreaking case.
Damn. So yeah. That kid is kind of creepy. At least he's self-aware and knows that he is a danger to his family and friends and should not be released. Hopefully he keeps that knowledge. I still think we should bring back like asylums for people who are crazy and dangerous. Should be a thing. True, yeah. So definitely don't want to send those and make him mad. Yeah, he definitely will kill again if he gets out. He even said so. He's like, do you think you do it again? Yes, I'm afraid I will. What the fuck? No, do you have a link glitching? Did you hear about the streamers on Kick that may have filmed somebody dying? I thought about going into that, but I might do that tomorrow when there's a little more information out. Yeah, live streamers. They stream 24/7, and they had a guy come down to their house, and he was on like Ambiens and drinking, and he had just drove like, I forget how long, but yeah, he was really tired, and he fought through the Ambien and was drinking. So there's a lot to it. Thank you, sir. What is this one? Copy text. More line crime.
I was just reading a book. All of a sudden I heard a guy screaming. I turned around and the guy sitting right next beside me was standing up and stabbing another guy with a big Rambo
The
knife.
fuck? Yep. That's all.
See the ocean, how it sways in the sun.
What is this music? Mr. Black Pasta Production. That's new. This is on Law and Crime Network? I've never seen them play somebody else's stuff. That's
Tim
weird.
McLean was born on October 3rd of 1985 in Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. He
This is
grew up
very
near
different.
Winnipeg, in the agricultural area of Ely, Manitoba. He was known as a warm individual who wasn't shy about meeting and accepting new people. Tim was the kind of person who made friends with strangers and gelled with people easily. He added significant value to any group he accompanied, and he was well loved by friends and family.
Still kept stabbing him.
Weird.
Everybody got off the bus.
It didn't take much consideration to like Tim McLean, and after you started liking him, falling for his eccentric personality was inevitable. It's true. Tim McLean was highly likable, and he wasn't the type to dislike anyone. He saw the good in people and accepted everyone.
Canada,
for who they
huh?
were. Tim's uncle
Jesus.
Alex McLean describes his nephew as a little guy with a big heart. Tim spent his life
So,
traveling.
like, he never went to
and meeting
jail,
new
or
people.
what?
But unfortunately,
We'll find out, I guess.
Traveling
when we get
and
through
an
this.
unanticipated encounter with a stranger on a bus would savagely halt the life of gentle Tim McLean.
Do you have an area like Florida?
Of 2008.
Where all the crazy people go?
I should warn you, this story is barbaric, and it's gonna get very gruesome. If you found any of the Disturbing Truths videos hard to take, then I strongly suggest you skip this one. This situation gets bad.
Yeah, if you like
Proceeding
this
beyond
guy,
this
hit
point
him at
is entirely
patreon.com/Mr.
Choose now.
Black Pasta. I don't know
If you
why this is
decide to
on
go
Law and
forward,
Crime Network. That's
take
very
a deep
weird.
breath first.
Usually have like their
Remember,
own productions.
You won't get another warning. I'm Mr. Black, and this is the disturbing truth of
Oh,
the devil
even
on
better.
bus 1170.
Yeah. The slow zoom in and yeah.
Tim was a 22-year-old Carnival employee heading back home from work. He boarded Greyhound bus 1170 at about 12:01.
Well, that happens
p.m.
daily, Naomi.
He seated himself by the window toward the back of the bus. He had been working in Alberta and was exhausted after a night out. It would be about a 22-hour ride before he'd get home, so Tim brought some music and headphones with him to keep him company during the long journey. At 6:55, the bus made a stop in Erickson, Manitoba. A 40-year-old Chinese
Why is that
immigrant named
car
Vince
like
Lee
pulling
boarded.
over on the
The
side
tall
of the
man
road?
was
What
wearing
the fuck?
sunglasses and swiftly took his seat near the front of the bus. He was traveling from Edmonton, Alberta. At about 8 p.m., the bus pulled into a rest stop where Vince Lee reportedly got out to have a smoke. When he reboarded the Greyhound, he headed for the back of the bus in the direction of Tim McLean. Vince eyed everyone in every seat as he slowly made his way back.
I don't know why I keep watching on that
Tim
screen. I
was
have it
sitting in
here
the second row
intentionally
from
for
the
this
back in the
reason.
window seat. The aisle seat to his left was vacant. When Lee made eye contact, Tim flashed a friendly smile and gestured for Lee to feel free to have a seat next to him. Lee sat down, and Tim leaned against his window with headphones on as he peacefully drifted off to sleep. Up to this point, Vince Lee's behavior was described by most of the other passengers as completely unremarkable. Most of them. But we'll get to that. Lee was quiet, as others recalled, and not perceived to be much of a threat. Then someone across the aisle began to notice a shift in his demeanor. He started fidgeting. Then he began muttering something in a low voice. It was some kind of Chinese chant. It was strange, but it wasn't overly alarming. Nothing was. Until Vince Lee pulled a large Bowie knife out of his backpack and quickly stabbed an unaware and unconscious Tim McLean in his neck. Tim
the
was shocked
fuck?
back to reality in a screaming panic. He tried to fight back, but Vince Lee, as if some kind of glitching morbid machine of murder, repeatedly stabbed
Glitching,
Tim
huh?
over and over and over again, non-stop. Passengers panicked. People screamed for the driver to stop the bus as they rushed
Is
for the
Glitchin'
front
this
door
guy?
in a terrified frenzy of horror. At
Is
this
that
time,
why his name's Glitchin'?
Vince had pulled Tim to the aisle
I
floor
knew
and
it.
continued to stab him without mercy. The driver slammed on the brakes, bringing the bus to an emergency stop. The passengers frantically rushed through the front exit as the bus driver and 2 others attempted to rescue Tim. But Lee was enraged. When they got near him, he slashed wildly in their direction with the bloody knife. They too exited the bus in accordance with their own safety necessities.
This is where you
It's
took the
believed
name
that
Glitchin'.
Civil
You're like,
Tim
oh, that
McLean
sounds
was
good. That's a good
probably dead at
explanation to
this
me.
point. It's something that
I'm gonna
at
make my
very
name
least we
Glitchin'
can
1,
hope
2,
for,
3.
especially considering what happened next. As the 30-plus once passengers of Greyhound Bus 1170 stood on the side of the Trans-Canada Highway about an hour west of Winnipeg, they watched as absolute horror unfolded on the bus before them. With the massive knife he'd just used to stab Tim
True,
countless
the
times,
10,000th
Vince Lee
person
began
who
to
likes
saw
this
and hack at the
video
neck of McLean's
will get a
lifeless body.
very special surprise in your DMs.
After a while, Lee
From
stood
Naomi.
up to his feet with
Not
the
from
bloody
me.
knife in one hand and Tim's head in the other. People
I
fainted.
mean, unless you prefer it
They
from me,
screamed
then I can help you out with that as well.
Held it back and vomited beneath themselves. Teenagers from the bus began trying to get videos.
Yeah, I'm
with their
not
phones
usually a
while
huge
younger
fan
children cried
of
as
the
they
gory
witnessed
stuff
trauma
either,
that
but I need to know this now.
undoubtedly marked them for the rest
My
of their lives.
curiosity
A
has been
trucker driving
piqued.
through the area stopped and helped the
See you
fearful
later,
people
Lulu.
defend themselves with
Hopefully you'll be
crowbars
back
and
tomorrow.
hammers.
It'll be
Then
more
suddenly Lee began to make his
less
way toward the front
gruesome
of the
tomorrow.
bus.
I promise.
But the driver, the trucker, and another passenger acted quickly, attempting to close the bus door, blocking Vince Lee from leaving the Greyhound or attacking more people.
I'll probably
And just
watch
as the
more
door
like
slammed
police
shut,
interactions,
like something out of a
like
horror
actual
movie,
arrests and stuff.
Vince's knife-armed hands shot through the slit in the door.
What's up,
and
Hornet?
brandished
Welcome to the
wildly at
stream.
The people on the other side. They quickly evaded the scene to put distance between them and the crazy man on the bus. They were
Hey,
uncertain
Loaded
as to
Hornet.
what would happen next.
Or Lorded
Would Vince
Hornet.
get out and come for them? They were sure
Which
he
I think
would.
sounds way cooler.
But he never came out. Law enforcement were en route, but they were nowhere near the now
What's
bloody
up,
crime
Aaron?
scene.
Welcome.
While people outside could do nothing but wait and watch.
I'm watching a
Lee
guy who
paraded
ate
Tim's
somebody's face
decapitated
off
head
in
up and
Canada.
down the aisle of the bus, showing it off like some kind of sick trophy. And then, with still no sign of the police, Lee's actions on board the Greyhound intensified. He cut open Tim's chest and tore out his organs. He took out Tim's heart, his lungs,
The fuck?
his liver, and finally ripped out his intestines.
Oh,
He
that's
took
all?
these items and strung them out all over the bus, and still the other passengers could do nothing but watch in shock. But it wasn't over. In full line of sight, Vince Lee devoured both of Tim's eyes and 1/3 of his heart. He then cut off Tim's nose and ears. He taunted his audience by smelling the severed parts and licking Tim McLean's blood off his own fingertips.
Okay.
Lee had also brought plastic bags with him. These were for storing the pieces he'd cut off. He actually
Nice,
planned
Naomi.
to take parts of his victim with him. It was haunting. It was cruel. It was unthinkable in every way. The passengers outside the bus were witnessing what can only be described as malignant
My stomach is
evil.
turning a little bit here.
At around 9 p.m., authority and emergency services arrived in bulk and immediately
I am listening
contained
to the
scene
details,
while
for
attempting
sure.
to reason with Vince Lee, but negotiations proved to be fruitless. It was no use. Vince Lee simply wouldn't comply. He
'Cause the
stated,
people are still
"I have
alive
to
that
stay
were on
in
the
this
bus."
forever," and then continued to dissect Tim McLean for hours. Non-present
had an
SWAT team
audience.
members later critiqued the attending officers for not taking
Hi,
Lee out
Jade.
and putting an end to the situation sooner.
Welcome to the stream.
And call me cruel, but I agree.
This is a pretty
Lee
gruesome
was
one, so be
armed.
warned, everyone.
He'd already killed, decapitated, cut up, and ate a guy. He was dangerous and threatening, but some do-gooders believed he was deranged, and shooting him would have been unjust and unnecessary.
So weird.
Well, I suppose if you take a moment to really think about it, shooting Lee wouldn't have done anything more than leave a ton of unanswered questions for the poor McLean family and the rest of the traumatized passengers on bus 1170.
Yeah, he turned him into sushi.
At about 1:30 a.m.,
That was 100% what he
after
did.
hours of the police seemingly getting nowhere, Vince Lee finally made a run for it after breaking out one of the windows on the bus. But it was over quickly as he was met on the other side by the shock of a police taser and the gnashing teeth of a heroic K-9 officer. The crime scene was finally analyzed as the traumatized witnesses were questioned. Tim's nose, ears, and tongue were all found in Lee's pockets. Lee, who injured himself
Really?
in the
I did
killing
not
and
know that.
cannibalizing of Tim McLean, was taken
Greyhound
straight to the
shut down
hospital to
busing?
treat his injuries. I know.
It's just
Very
in
Jesus
Canada
of
or
me.
everywhere?
But it's standard protocol. Treat injuries first. As anger-triggering as it seems, it too makes more sense than our emotions initially allow us to realize. The threat at the time was neutralized.
I can still get 'em
Preservation
here,
of the
I
well-being of Vince Lee was the only thing that was going to lead to answers.
No, I was gonna
So
say,
at that
yeah, I
point,
can see Greyhounds
officers were
that
simply
I can still
abiding by
book
policy,
here.
and that was the right thing.
Is
to
this
do.
why they're gone?
Greyhound representatives had to take the passengers to a local store and replace their clothes because everything on the bus was now evidence.
Jesus, Naomi.
Then at 3:30 p.m. the next day, the exhausted passengers finally arrived home in Winnipeg to the worried arms of their loved ones. Tim's mother, Carol, was informed by her ex-husband that Tim would not be coming home. She reportedly learned what happened on the bus.
I could
the night
assume
before
when you're
while
like
listening to the
associated
radio.
with a
She prayed over
cannibalist
dinner that it
murderer.
wasn't her son. She was understandably devastated beyond conceivable belief. Some of the passengers from bus 1170 have never recovered from what they saw that day, and I imagine they never will. Not fully. How on earth could you? Even some of the cops and emergency responders that day still haven't shaken off the post-traumatic effects of what they saw. And all Tim McLean's family could do was pray and push for justice to be served to the evil devil on that bus that destroyed their angel.
I guess
Imagine
not.
for a second
Jeez.
that was your family member. How could you process this?
The
What
first
would you want
food
to
truck.
happen to Vince Lee? And what would happen to Vince Lee? Why did he do what he did? And just who the hell is he? Lee came to Canada in 2001 with a computer science degree. At one point, he worked for a church doing small jobs to support himself and his wife. He became a Christian and was baptized around this time. The pastor claims he had no complaints about Lee. Then in 2004, Lee was reportedly hospitalized after problems with law enforcement, but not much else is known about this incident. Then Vince was a forklift driver for a time, while his wife was a waitress. He reportedly had no trouble working this profession either. Nevertheless, he quit in 2005. Over time, his marriage deteriorated into a separation, but the cause for that is unknown. In 2006,
Did
Lee
him in
started working
Discord?
for Walmart while
Oh,
also
no.
delivering newspapers on the side. Then 4
Update
weeks before Lee
failed.
got
No,
on
not
bus
again.
1170, he was terminated from his job in Walmart due to problems with another employee. He then went to Winnipeg for a job interview on July 28, 2008. On July 29th, Lee got off the bus in a town called Erickson. He had 3 pieces of luggage with him. Witnesses claim he spent the night outside on a bench staring up into space for hours. The next day, he sold his brand new computer to a child for $60. It was confiscated by police, who in turn bought the boy another one in exchange for his honesty. These are the events that led Vince Lee to bus 1170 and the brutal assassination of Tim McLean. Medical reviewers seem to indicate that Vince was an undiagnosed schizophrenic who may have not been prescribed the correct medication for his condition. I'm not sure the direct truth here, but there is one thing we know, and that's that Vince Lee was not taking any medication the day he boarded bus 1170. Everyone from law enforcement and the defense to the judge and the prosecutor unanimously agreed that at the time of the crime, Vince Lee was clearly not of sound mind. And I have to agree. That much is obvious. But what they did was ridiculously conclude the case without regard for the unwavering trauma this event caused the people who witnessed it. And what's worse, Tim McLean's family reportedly didn't even get a word in. Apparently, there was no open trial.
Yeah, just
the court
fucking
decided not to
deranged.
call
Just
upon the traumatized
totally fucked.
witnesses or the McLean family.
Beyond all belief.
Vince Lee claimed he wasn't criminally responsible due to mental illness. The judge relied on testimony from forensic psychiatric witnesses that, reportedly, never actually witnessed the madness that unfolded on Bus 1170. They were never even at the scene of the crime. And so the judge ruled Vince Lee not criminally responsible due to psychosis caused by schizophrenia that, I guess, had gone untreated. And he was sent to Selkirk Mental Health Center for an indefinite amount of time for treatment and monitoring. There they spent time rehabilitating Vince Lee and reportedly even aided him in changing his name to Will Baker. There has been no justice for the McLean family, or the witnesses of what happened to Tim on Bus 1170. They were closed out from the trial of a monster that took away pieces of them by removing and eating parts of an innocent man. But they didn't get a say. I guess what they witnessed wasn't important enough to be considered because some quacks in a coat had a theory that overruled their testimony. They should have at least been allowed to voice their opinion. But it was done this way, and I guess it avoided a painstakingly lengthy trial. And after all, Vince Lee will never get out, right? And those psychiatric facilities can be worse than prison, right? Everyone's safe from Vince Lee now, right? Once the experts started working with Lee, they began filming hours of videos and keeping transcripts while interviewing him about what happened on Bus 1170. He said, "God made me do it. I was an evil son of an evil God. God chose me as the killer, and God chose Tim as the victim. God controls all things, and God made me do it." I don't know, Vince. That's not very Jesus of any God, not even an evil one. After they stabilized Lee's meds, they determined that while he clearly wasn't in a normal state of mind when he committed the crime, he wasn't completely out of it either. Vince knew what he was doing, and he remembered every gruesome detail. Over time, they began testing the water by giving Lee certain amounts of freedom while also adjusting his medication. And after a while, it seemed like his brain could function in a normal state, and they determined that Lee was capable of integrating back into society. In June of 2010, 1.3 years after his trial absolved him of criminal responsibility for the murder of Tim McLean, Vince Lee began supervised release.
It's because my Discord is closed and I have it on the browser version right now. Something's wrong with my Discord. I need to.
For short visits.
I think I need to just wipe everything off my computer and start over.
By 2015, he was living in a halfway house where the only thing.
Appreciate it, Lauren. Those will be needed after this, most likely.
Then came the swift kick in the balls. On February 10th of 2017, murdering cannibal Vince Lee was declared fully stable and capable of functioning independently.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
This included the ability to maintain and regulate his own medication. Yeah, I'm not kidding. But on the bright side, a psychiatrist stated that Lee only had a 0.8% chance of having a relapse. I wonder what the chances were when he saw Tim on that bus.
Fuck Canada. I'm glad I don't live there now.
He beheaded and ate a man in public on a Greyhound. He got on the bus with plastic bags and a weapon, knowing full and well what he intended to do that day. And I can hear the do-gooder comments already. But he was sick. Sure. No shit. But guess what? I don't care. What Vince Lee did isn't something that anyone with mental illness would vouch for. Mental illness is very real and it's heartbreaking. But this is beheading.
Where are you planning on moving?
And it's forever altered the lives of so many people, including the children that saw what happened that day. So don't dare attach this to the mental illness that people bravely face and fight around the world every day. You're the same type of person that says mental illness shouldn't be stigmatized, and I agree, but evil, murderous, cannibalistic rages don't get to scapegoat on the back of it. And hey, I checked on WebMD. Cannibalism. Not a typical side effect of schizophrenia. So sit down and shut up. You get sympathy from me when you have a real mental illness, for sure. But once you go Cujo on someone, you're no longer human to me. You need to be put to sleep or Or locked up in a cage until sleep finds you, depending on the situation. I mean, I know it's not black
Just
and
a little
white,
bit, yeah.
but when you kill and eat someone, I'm all for them treating you. They can work with you there in your cage. That's fine. And maybe they'll learn something helpful. But you should never be allowed out once you cross that unforgivable line. I agree fully with Tim's mother Carol on this topic, only she's much nicer than me. She said, Lee has an incurable disease that makes him do terrible things. I believe he needs to be in an institution that addresses those needs. I don't think it matters if you're mentally ill or not. If you kill someone, you should lose your freedom. Period. She also later stated, I need for Vince Lee and people like him to remain in a locked facility where they can make sure they get their medications, where they're being treated for their mental illness. They're treated with compassion, but the rest of the public is kept safe. That's what I need to move forward, carry on. I'll never get my son back regardless of what I do or what I've done already. You see, we need to remember something. Carol and Tim Sr. never got to say goodbye to their son because his body was so badly damaged. And part of it ended up in the belly of someone else. And I think in a situation like this, the victims, their families, and the protection of the rest of the public is what matters the most. And you would think that everyone would agree with that. Yet Vince Lee is a free man walking around with no criminal responsibility for his past actions. Like killing and cannibalizing a man on a bus in front of over 30 people never even happened. It's everyone else that bears the burden of carrying around what Vince Lee did on bus 1170. Meanwhile, he can potentially skip a couple doses and do it all again at any moment.
Well, remember when I said I was hungry earlier? Not anymore.
You can learn
It's gone.
But knowing what
Totally
he's capable
gone.
of if he stops taking his medicine should be enough to keep him locked up for life in a medical facility. Chris Somerville, CEO of the Schizophrenia Society of Canada, met with Vince Lee several times. After a while, he had this to say.
The media was more favorable to the McLean family because the country has entered a period of tough on crime with very little attention being paid to restorative justice, rehabilitation, recovery and redemption or the role of mental illness in this unfortunate incident.
He also stated,
It is remarkable the positive effects of the medication. Up to 25% of people who will have a psychotic break with reality will never experience another psychotic episode. Up to 65% will experience a degree of recovery in order to live a meaningful life. 10% will take their life by suicide due to the losses associated with schizophrenia.
I'm scared.
Of the 300,000 people in Canada who live with some form of schizophrenia.
Hi, I'm Dave.
What's up, buddy?
Dude, this is freaky as hell.
Yeah, so here in Canada, when people are crazy, they get a lot more leniency than you guys would give them down there.
Yeah, because we
So
still throw
this
them in
type of
jail.
shit- this type of shit happens a lot, where people will either kill people in a fucked up state of mind that they should have been on pills, or they'll kill people when they're younger. So I have a friend, and when I say friend, I grew up with him, hung out with him every fucking day. He was in my house all the time. When he was 16, somebody in Toronto offered him to kill another dude that was another drug dealer because he was trying to take out his competition, and my buddy did it.
Mhm.
And my buddy only went to jail for 7 years because he was 16 at the time. So they said, he wasn't an adult. He didn't. So he only did 7 years for killing somebody, just cold-blooded killing somebody.
So that kid in the last video would probably be out and about now in Canada, maybe because he was not in the right state of mind.
Right?
When he killed his sister. Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, they give a lot of leniency to this shit, and it's fucked up. This is one of the things I hate about our laws over here. We have a lot of fucked up laws for the fucked up people.
This one's insane because this guy put on a performance out of doing this in front of a bus full of people. What the fuck?
Yeah. This one was this shit. I'm pretty sure this is the reason too that Greyhound isn't around no more, because this was a whole thing. Nobody even wanted to go on Greyhound buses because of this shit.
Association with something this gruesome is Definitely not a boost for your PR. I can tell you that much. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's gross as fuck.
Yeah, if it was my choice, man, I'd fucking if it was like this where it's no doubt you did this. You should just be shot. I think.
Yeah. Or
You should be
absolute
hung and
least,
none of
I
that, just
think the
shot.
asylums should be back. I don't know why they did away with asylums for crazy people who
Well,
are
it's because a lot of
dangerous.
people took advantage of the asylums, right? And they started just like saying anyone was crazy and locking them up in there. So like, I don't
guess,
know.
but just have like a better vetting program and like people
Maybe asylums for certain types of sicknesses. So like schizophrenia is all in
Mhm.
one asylum, and then a different. You know what I mean? So
We
like
could put
then
all
you
the
can't
pedos
like
in an asylum too.
right. Exactly.
So that way they're
No, you
not
could just kill
around
them.
people that they might hurt. That's
Yeah, but if they're convicted, just kill them. I think. Listen, if I don't know, in my opinion, if it was my world, I
Yeah.
would do it where if you, without a doubt, where you did the murder or the grape,
Mhm.
you would get killed by gunshot to the head, and the family would have the choice if they want to do it too.
Jeez.
I wouldn't waste no money on electricity. I wouldn't waste no money on fucking lethal injections. I wouldn't fucking even waste money on a rope. 30 cents for a bullet one time in the dome.
I feel you. I'm for prison labor camps, but you know, let's let them work the rest of their life.
Yeah, I've battled myself with this one before, and like the thing I always come to is like if I have the choice,
Mhm.
if I have the choice right now, I'm gonna die or live the rest of my life in prison. Unfortunately, I'm taking the rest of my life in prison.
Same.
Because I'm thinking at least I can have a chance to get out or
Yeah, even if I'm in prison, at least I have life. Like, I just
Yes,
have to make
exactly.
it something that I could deal with.
That's
so, yeah.
why I think if your life is on the line, people are gonna think a lot harder about choices they make.
You're not wrong. A final solution is much harder to deal with than a change in the lifestyle to like adapt to a new surrounding, because it would
Yeah.
just become your new normal at some point.
Exactly.
Like-
Eventually, it would become like your thing. Exactly.
Yeah. You just understand how to live and cope in that life, like. And
I know
honestly,
dudes
you're
that go to
guaranteed.
jail every
You're
winter.
guaranteed
I know a dude
meals
that's
every
gonna go to
day.
jail in the next month. The
Yeah.
next month he's gonna go to jail because he goes to jail every winter because he doesn't have a home. So he goes
Yeah.
there to stay warm.
Free food every day.
Yeah.
It's
like literally goes into stores and steals in front of them just so they'll put him in fucking prison for the winter.
Mhm. I mean, there's plenty of negatives to being in jail. Don't get me wrong, but like not having any kind of freedom, not being able to choose what you're doing when you're doing it. But at the same time, there are certain things that you're guaranteed in prison that you're not guaranteed out here. You're not guaranteed food every day.
Yeah.
You got to go out and get that.
Exactly. Yeah.
You're not
That's
guaranteed
exactly it.
shelter over your head if you can't afford to buy it, you know?
And then thinking about too the like when somebody knows they're never getting out of prison,
Mhm.
they're fucking killing people in prison. They're fucking running gangs in prison. Like they're doing
Yep.
whatever they can in prison because they're in there for life. So they don't
They
give a
got
fuck
very
anymore.
little to lose, and aside from maybe their life. What's up, Freeside? He pops in and says hi every day. He doesn't spam in here though.
Who?
Freeside.
Oh, Freeside this more.
I don't know why. Like he goes into your chat and just spams like crazy. Here he just says "Sup, Dave" and then disappears. Strange.
Yeah, he needs help, I think.
Rap, on the other hand, Rap and Rapper, they come in and troll every once in a while, but they get banned immediately. So yeah, this guy's absolutely insane and should not be on the loose. It just can't register in my brain as being something that's okay to have out there, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Now that you just brought this guy up, I forgot about this when I was looking
I'm
at my
sorry.
Instagram. No, it's okay though. When I was looking at my Instagram the other day, he tried to add me onto Instagram. He gave me a follow request. So I seen what he looks like. He kind of looks a little bit slow, poor guy.
Maybe.
And he says he's originally a tech amateur? I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Technamateur? What's a technamateur?
Maybe he means tech manager? How come I can never hear the dog on because we're usually on Discord and it has the sound suppression.
I don't always have the dog. My mom dropped it off not long ago. Oh my god.
Well, on Discord you can't hear those barks for some reason, but in here you definitely can.
Yeah, loud as fuck too. Jesus. Fuck, she's just barking right in my face. Come on now.
She wanted to be heard. All right, I'm gonna hit play. I'm gonna watch some more of this. You're welcome to show up here.
Hoping for some quality of life.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down and go bring her out. Maybe that's what she wants. But yeah, I just wanted to say that because I see you guys commenting on
magical
the laws in Canada and how he's out, and I was like,
yeah,
welcome to
so
Canada, baby.
weird. I don't get it, man.
Dude, if someone breaks in my house and I beat the fuck out of them, I'm getting assault charges.
I've heard about that too. And not only that, you can't escalate force. If they have fists, you have to use fists. If they have a knife, you can't use a gun unless they have a gun. It's the most retarded thing I've ever heard of.
Yeah, exactly.
In defense of my house, I should be able to use whatever means I have at my disposal to make sure that they're not coming in and messing with my family.
Right, if I was in Minecraft, and someone broke in my house in Minecraft in Canada, I would just stab them and then stab myself and tell those Minecraft police that I got stabbed when the guy came in my house.
Well, thankfully, I'm in a castle doctrine state, so if somebody comes in my house and they're not supposed to be there, it's no questions asked. I can do what I need to do.
Look at this guy. Easy, go hassle 100 sub streamers.
Hey, I have 300 subs. Thank you very much.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm in top chat. Why am I in top chat?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go hassle some 100 sub streamers.
Do it.
All right, I'm gonna go take this dog out. I'll talk to you later.
Do your thing. I'm gonna hit play again. Bye.
Bye.
Agree with Chris. Genuinely. I can see where he might be right. Under one condition. He should give Vince Lee room and board in his house for a few years where he sleeps, for close observation. And no cheating by locking your bedroom door at night. There's a point of no return when it comes to your actions. You've probably heard me say it before, but even if you're insane, and regardless of mental illness, Vince Lee's intentions on bus 1170 went well beyond that point. He didn't slap somebody in the middle of a mental breakdown or a seizure. He did stuff you'd only see in a movie like Hostel. And sometimes we must look at actions. In my opinion, what Vince Lee did to Tim McLean on bus 1170 was pure evil. Lock him up. My heart goes out to the McLean family, the traumatized witnesses, especially the children, the law enforcement and medical responder units, and last but not least, innocent Tim McLean. Rest in peace, and may you never be forgotten. I'm Mr. Black, and this is the disturbing truth.
I was just reading a book. All of a sudden I heard a guy screaming. I turned around, and the guy sitting right next beside me was standing up and stabbing another guy with a Rambo knife, pretty much. It was a big survival knife like this in the throat, repeatedly. Told everybody to get off the bus. Everybody started to get off the bus. The guy still kept stabbing him. Everybody got off the bus. Me and a trucker that had stopped and the Greyhound driver ran up to the door to maybe see if the guy was still alive or we could help or something like that. And when we all got up, we seen that the guy was cutting off the guy's head. He was cutting off the guy's head there, and he saw us. He came back to the front of the bus, told the driver to shut the door. He pressed the button and the door shut, but it didn't shut in time, and the guy was able to get his knife out and take a swipe at us, so we backed off the door, and I ran around the backside of the bus. The bus driver took off, and then we both returned to the front to see what had happened, and he hadn't gotten off the bus. The door was still open.
There's still more to this.
Bus door that time and shut it. It was at that point that he came, started walking to the front of the bus, and he had the head in his hand, and he just looked at us like this and dropped it on the ground, like totally calm. The three of us had weapons from the trucker's truck there, and we just stayed outside while he tried to get out the door, telling him, "No, stay put, stay there, don't try to come out." He tried to get the bus working, and the bus driver disabled the bus somehow in the back. I'm not sure.
All right, later, Smokey.
It was at that point I think that the police showed up and kicked us off, got us to the end of the bus there.
How were people reacting?
Some people were puking, some people were crying.
Were people running? Were they screaming?
Yeah, everybody was running, screaming off the bus. Like when it happened, I think I was the first one to really realize what was going on and just screamed like, "Stop the bus! Someone's getting stabbed! Everybody get the hell off!" The people at the front of the bus didn't really understand what was going on, so it almost turned into like a trample scene there, and everybody trying to get off the bus. But the guy, he didn't care at all. He wasn't concerned with anybody but the guy that he was stabbing.
What did the guy look like? Did you get a look at him?
The killer?
Yeah.
He's either Chinese or native. That's all I can say. 6 feet, 200 pounds, he's wearing sunglasses, bald head.
Why does this guy sound
He looked
so
totally
much
calm,
like
he didn't say a word. I don't
Ricky
think anybody on the bus. I think he got out and had a cigarette
from
with
Trailer
some girl.
Park Boys? It's like his cadence and everything.
Just totally calm. The guy that he stabbed was listening to his headphones and sleeping. He didn't do anything to provoke the guy. The guy just.
What is the zoom in on his mouth?
Like crazy and cut his head off.
How are you feeling when you saw what was happening?
I got sick after I saw the head thing. I just wanted to help me and the driver wanted to get the guy stuck in the bus. And at that point, when we saw the head, we knew that the guy was dead. So.
Was he sitting next to him? Did it seem like they were
Dude,
traveling together?
Yeah, he sat right next to the guy.
Is this guy literally where
Were they friends?
Ricky got his
I don't
character?
think that they were at all. He didn't say anything when the guy got on the bus. I honestly don't think that the guy knew him at all. I think he was just really crazy.
So there were no words exchanged before?
Nothing.
No warning?
Nothing. No warning.
How are you feeling now?
A little tired.
Rude.
I'm in shock still, I guess. I
Oh,
still
you
feel
don't
like
hear
maybe there
Ricky?
was something- When that had happened, there was another kind of big guy beside me, and I told him, give me a hand. Maybe we can let's get this guy. But the other guy took off, and I wasn't. I feel really, really terrible for the guy that got killed. I mean, the poor guy, he didn't even see it coming, right? It's terrible.
Are you traveling alone?
Yes.
Where's all your stuff? All your bags?
Everybody's stuff's still on the bus. They put us here in the hotel. They just finished taking us to the police station.
Thank you. I was actually
Take all
just
of our
looking for one.
statements. We're still not sure how we're getting to.
I know what this clip's gonna be, so I'm gonna grab it real quick. Copy link.
This has got to be the best idea I ever had. I mean, think about it. Dope goes for way more awesomer price in jail. Supply and command. Just remember, Leahy, what comes around is all around. And number 2 or 3 or whatever number we're on. It doesn't take rocket appliances to realize all you got to do is take a fucking chain, hook it up to a truck, and yank the fucking bag machine out of the store. Exactly. Get 2 birds stoned at once. Apparently, it's clear to see who makes the pants here. Sorry, boys.
What if he has rabies? Ricky, it's rabies with a B, not rabies.
Some people say my dad's fucked because he lives at the goddamn dump. Well, let me tell you this, my dad's not fucked. He's taught me a lot of good stuff, and one thing he taught me recently is that one man's garbage, another person's good on garbage. And I'm gonna roll with that. Make like a tree and fuck off. Listen, man, if you go down to the store and get me some jalapeno chips and $2 worth of pepperoni, I'll hang out with you for a bit.
Sure. Jalapeno, not jalapeno.
What in the fuck are you guys talking about?
Jalapeno. That's how you pronounce it.
I know how to pronounce it. I ordered fucking jalapeno. I'm probably smarter than that. I mean, this thing here is smarter than me, I guess, but it has a battery. Breaker, come in Earth. This is rocket ship 27. Aliens fucked over the carbonator on engine number 4. I'm gonna try to refuculate it and land on Juniper. And hopefully you got some space weed over. You can go to college and get your little PFD or whatever the fuck it's called. What I started realizing about Trinity is that now she's at this age where it's gorilla see, gorilla do. And what I'm doing, she starts to do. I just don't know how to express myself sometimes when I need to be properly different. Instead of growing dope 6 or 7 times through denial and error, then we're everywhere, like little prodigies. It's piranha, Rick. That's what I said, piranhagus. It's a catch-23 situation. Nothing's gonna get fucked up. What the fuck was that, Julian? Not the kind of person to say a toe-to-so, but you know what? A toe-to-so. A fucking a toe-to-so.
A fucking a toe-to-so.
Here or something, man.
What are your thoughts on the incumbent in this election?
On the what?
The incumbent.
What are you doing using your big school words? Just use normal people words and I'll understand what you're talking about. It's not a ladybug, it's a caterpillar. It's like he's got these things going on upstairs in his brain compartment that aren't working properly. He's got these fucking psychological shit going on, and you better fucking watch himself, I tell you. He's gonna fucking get hammered big time. What's an aptitude test?
Suitability test, Ricky.
Well, I'll wear a suit if I have to. I don't care. I'll be here. What, do you own space?
Refuculate
no,
it.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Dude,
Fuck
I
off.
love Ricky so much.
Who's there, Rick? Mr. Stupidity Head that's fucking pissing me off right now thinks he's the captain of the shitliner, and by the way, your fish stick sucks, so fuck off. Hey, Sam, knock, knock. Who's there? Get the fuck off the stage, you idiot. Knock, knock, Julian. Who's there, Ricky? A bootlegger. A bootlegger in this park, and I hope it's not you, Julian, because that would put me in an awkwardly situation, wouldn't it? Knock, knock,
Awkwardly situation.
Who's there? Get the fuck out of here. I gotta talk to Julian. It's important. Knock, knock, boys. Who's there? Knock, knock.
Who's there, Rick?
Somebody.
Somebody who?
Somebody whose ex-wife owns a fucking trailer park. It's the only reason you got the job as trailer park supervisor. You got fired from the police force because you fucked up big time, but we're not going to talk about that, are we? And now you're going to get fired from this job because you're nothing but a drunk fucking idiot. You can't even run the trailer park. You're drunk right now. Get some motherfucking liquor on you from here. Go away for 18 months to jail and everything goes to fucking shit, doesn't it, Leahy? Like your little buddy used those fucking no shirt moving with my girlfriend and ruined
What's
my
up,
whole
Night
fucking life.
Stalker?
Now there's fucking shit everywhere in this fucking
I
trailer
appreciate
park.
your support.
Sure.
Make sure you hit that like button over
You're gonna
there.
have to keep your nose clean, Ricky.
Smokes. Let's go. Give me some smokes.
I've only got 2 left. I'm not giving you any.
Let's go smoke. Let's go smoke.
Legit.
All right, dude,
Ricky
let's go smoke.
Ricky is great.
Let's
Alright,
go.
I'm
Come
watching
on. You don't
Trailer
need to
Park
smoke,
Boys
Bubba. Give me a
after
smoke here, dude.
stream now.
Sure, smokes. Let's go.
I've already
Trevor, come
decided.
here.
Alright, that's enough. I'm fiending now. We're gonna get back to the real life Ricky.
To our destination, or what's going on with our luggage, or what. But they're supposedly we're supposed to talk to a crisis unit here right now, and they got some food and drinks and the rooms for us for tonight. Ever seen anything like this before?
The way he tells stories just sounds so much like Ricky.
That, no. I've never seen somebody decapitated.
Was he saying anything during your time?
Nothing. The guy was totally calm, and when he came and he brought the head and he looked at us and dropped the head, it was just like.
Oh, you gotta watch Trailer Park Boys. It's such a good show. No, I've watched it. I just need to rewatch it again.
What did you arm yourself with? You said you found something.
The trucker
Fucking
had a
love
big
the
crowbar.
show, but I want to watch it again from the beginning.
I'm not sure what the driver had. He must have had something, otherwise he wouldn't have been there. And we were all just sitting
Marathon
there at
that
the door,
shit.
waiting for that guy to come out.
Were you a soldier by any chance? Or a
I
foot
was.
soldier?
Yeah, I was.
Reg Force? Or was it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Sank RGC, but I don't want to get
Playing
too
hide and
into that.
seek on
Yeah, I was a
YouTube.
soldier.
Just hide in somebody's chat, see if somebody can find you.
You never got to Afghanistan, did you?
No.
Dude,
You're kind of the hero.
that sounds fun as hell.
Not me. I'd say that the trucker was. Really, that guy, when he showed up, I felt so much better. When he was there with that bar.
Steve
he was
French and the
there,
Sam
At
Squanch.
that point, it was like, hey, we got this guy.
Where did he come from?
The trucker? I believe he was driving along the road, and when we had pulled over in a hurry, everybody had ran out of the bus.
Because they are their characters in real life.
Going on, so he pulled over right away.
Just slightly
And,
tweaked, you know?
What he told me after was that somebody screamed at him that he's got a knife, he's got a knife. So he went and got that bar.
Where were you sitting when it all started?
I was sitting just in the seat in front of the killer and the victim in the window.
It's one of Bubbles' kitties.
It's right at the back, right by the toilet. The killer was right in front of the toilet seat.
In the very last seat.
Yeah.
Did the victim scream? Did he wake up? Did he yell?
Yeah, the victim was blood curdling screaming.
Just still sitting there with his
Just reading my book,
whiskey.
and all of a sudden I heard it. It was like something.
I just spilled that on myself.
Between a dog howling and a baby crying, I guess you could say it was. I don't think it'll leave me for a while. After I don't know 5 or 6 stabs, I think he must have got him in the throat because we didn't hear him anymore. Is there a lot of blood?
Yeah, there was blood everywhere. There was blood spurting. The floor of the bus is covered in blood.
Then did you turn around and...
I definitely heard Ricky in his voice. I just spilled my drink taking a sip. It was more full than I thought. I don't think I'd get liquid yet. I always hate when people younger than me die. It's weird. It's very reminiscent. It reminds you of your mortality. I don't like thinking about that. Yeah. And this killer's still in the free. Still free. He's walking around Canada.
I waited here, but nothing came. So I closed my eyes.
I gotta skip the music so I don't get copyright. Damn. Alright, time for a palate cleanser. This is from that channel that I linked you guys yesterday. Everybody, go here, sub up. This is Rudimentary Observations. It's a great channel. They make good content. It's just going to keep coming, so... The more you guys sub, the more he's going to feel like he needs to keep making content.
The people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups. The police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
So we've been keeping an eye on this guy. He goes by the name of Rap. He has a laundry list of offenses. But the one we're most concerned with is the pending sexual assault case. What we need to do here is get out into the community, spread some general awareness, until we get this piece of shit off the streets.
In the criminal justice system,
the channel probably does have AIDS, but it's still funny, and we want them to keep making stuff, so make sure you go there, sub up, hit the like button. I'll definitely do it again here.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups. The police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
So we've been keeping an eye on this guy. He goes by the name of Rap.
Is that a booger on his lip?
He has a laundry list of offenses, but the one we're most concerned with is the pending sexual assault case. What we need to do here is get out into the community, spread some general awareness, until we get this piece of shit off the streets.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet
creepy
equally
as
important
fuck.
groups. The police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders.
One more time.
These
just
are their
for the,
stories.
For the algo.
So we've
Hit
been
that like
keeping an
button.
eye on this guy. He goes by the name of Rap. He has a laundry list of offenses, but the one we're most concerned with is the pending sexual assault case.
Beat, Rap's a creep. I
What
said
we
beat,
need to do
Rap's
here
a
is
creep.
Get out into the community, spread some general awareness, until we get this piece of shit off the streets.
In the criminal
So I noticed your long.
Oh, I wanted to see.
in the
if-
criminal justice system,
Let's find the other one. This is my favorite one because I just have no fucking idea what this dude is trying to do.
To evolve is this guy. Where are we? Who gives a fuck, Morty? Take a look at this sub 30 IQ explanation of why his dad shouldn't have impregnated a chimpanzee.
Jody?
Do you think his mom survived childbirth, or did she kill herself as soon as she seen what this poor
Nice
excuse
ankle
for a failed
bracelet.
abortion looks like? Let's get the hell out of here before we catch one of the
Why?
sexually transmitted.
Why?
This thing is guaranteed to be carrying. In the I skipped the memo to evolve is this guy. Where are we? Who gives a fuck, Morty? Take a look at this sub 30 IQ explanation of why his dad shouldn't have impregnated a chimpanzee.
Jody?
Do you think his mom survived childbirth, or did she kill herself as soon as she seen what this poor excuse for a failed abortion looks like? Let's get the hell out of here before we catch one of the 50 sexually transmitted diseases this thing is guaranteed to be carrying.
What is the point of doing that? I don't understand. It's fucking weird. Jeez.
The most concerning feature of this specimen is her outwardly focused rage obfuscating what is an obviously debilitating level of delusion. Not only is she fighting ghosts, but she's fighting herself and everyone else. Let's just for a moment observe her behavior.
Important is because that is the kind of goddamn man he is. Chris Watts is innocent.
Oh my God, she really is quite insane, isn't she?
And last but not least,
with her belly hanging over dangerously close to her pant zipper, it becomes quite apparent this Pigolina half-boar, half-swine man-pig hybrid is well and truly past her prime. With her belly hanging over dangerously close to her pant zipper, it becomes quite apparent this Pigolina half-boar, half-swine man-pig hybrid is well and truly past her prime. With her belly hanging over dangerously...
Just let it keep going, you know? But yeah, absolutely. Hop over there and give that channel a like. 100%. What is this one? What is Nomi sending me? I don't know why, but the Benny Keys just back flopping onto the ground just gets me, and I don't know why, because I do know why. It's because I have no idea why he could possibly want to do that. I don't know if I'm comfortable sharing that one, Naomi. No, I'm not watching that one on here. That even though it's blurred, it's still a little graphic. It's close enough, Naomi. You guys can feel free to click on it. I'm not gonna play that on stream though. It is funny though. I like the guy too. He's hilarious. I've played quite a few of his shorts and stuff. Well, you gotta click on the I'll drop the link for everybody, but I'm not gonna watch it on stream. It's this guy talking about butthole sunning. But it's pretty close to nudity within like the first second. Fuck you and everyone that lives in your house for making me click on that. I warned you. I gave clear warning that it's pretty close to nudity at that point. The guy is hilarious. Has some funny ass videos. Makes good content. Kinda. You actually do look quite strikingly similar. Is that actually you, Crab? Nah, he's a little different looking. Alright, here's what I'm actually gonna watch. Okay, hold on. We got another one. Try. It's a good thing I kind of poison test some of these. This one should be fine. I believe I've even watched this one. This is a good one. There's another palate cleanser for everybody.
That salad's totally grossing me out.
What's up, James?
I completely
Welcome.
lost my appetite. How long have you been a meat eater for? I only eat meat. I'm going to the Meat Stock Flesh Festival. Yeah, I want the tofu spring rolls, except I don't eat tofu, so do you have like a tofu flavored chicken you can substitute in for me? It's not that vegetable eaters are bad people, it's just that they're terrible
Oh,
people.
this guy's hilarious.
This sausage is a meat-based vegetable substitute for cucumber. It's got the taste and the texture of an actual cucumber, with none of the cucumber. Eating plants makes your body way too alkaline, which will definitely kill you. Do you really want that? All you need is some meat to be healthy and thrive. You get everything you need from meat.
Sure.
Beef is loaded with carbs. Orcas are even
Just
more
look at
spiritually
Michaela.
evolved than humans, and they only
Michaela
eat seal
Peterson
meat.
only
So that
eats
means humans
steak.
should only eat meat, because it's the most spiritually evolved diet, because of
Strip
orcas.
loin.
Plants give off oxygen. Why would you eat them? Do you even know how dangerous deer are when you're driving your car? If you don't kill and eat deer first, you basically want people to get into car accidents.
True.
The world's a much safer place if we
100%.
eat the animals that could eat us. Broccoli, that's what my food eats. That's my
Nice.
food's food. And I don't appreciate
That's
you
what I
eating that.
say.
You should eat Siberian tigers to help them go extinct. It makes it so that they can live on through you and your children for generations to come. The best chance for the survival of their species is for us to kill and eat them. That
True.
coconut was going to grow into a palm tree. Why would you eat that? I could never eat plants that are raised in crowded farms and inhumane living conditions with less than 1 square inch of space
yeah,
per
my
stalk.
Discord is really fucked up
Stuck
right
in
now.
the soil against
I'll have
their
to
will.
fix it.
Have you ever thought about going meat eater to help save the planet? Or do you just not care about the earth? Have you seen the Calespiracy documentary? You gotta see it. It's so heartbreaking seeing how all the plants are killed and the deforestation from the plant farming and unsustainable farming practices. Kale farming is the #1 destroyer of the environment. Once you see it, you'll never eat plants again.
As he redundantly repeated his emotionally charged nutritional opinions at me, I was instantly convinced to become a meat eater.
JP was the most illogical, condescending person I've ever met.
Saying something like that's just a symptom of being overly alkaline. It just makes you mean and you can't think straight.
Got you, Lauren. I found it.
So that you can be a less terrible person, be sure to subscribe to my carnivorous
I had to go to
channel.
my browser-based one.
All those meat eaters in one place. It's beautiful.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Hey guys, I'm Post Malone, and my last meal would be mozzarella sticks and garlic knots with a side of marinara sauce and Raising Cane's chicken tenders.
Let's go, Posty.
Stuffed crust pizza and chicken parm. Filet mignon with teriyaki sauce and spicy ramen with a glass of my Maison No. 9 wine. Then Frosted Flake cereal and chocolate chip cookies for dessert.
Sounds pretty delicious.
Every person has exactly 2 things in common. We all gotta eat and we're all gonna die. Today's guest is a multi-platinum recording artist, amateur ghost hunter, and former wedding DJ whose newest album, Austin, drops on July 28th. Post Malone, welcome to the show, man.
Thanks for having me.
I love
I didn't mean to
Posty.
denigrate you by saying you're an amateur ghost hunter.
No, that's okay. I don't get paid.
That's fair enough.
True.
Your last meal, is that something you've thought about before?
I think I have thought about it before, and I've had many a heated debate. And I don't know if anyone's ever posed this question, but a guy I work with named Lewis, he said, why don't you just make your last meal, essentially, if you were in prison, why wouldn't you make your last meal a never-ending buffet?
I like that you're trying to actively cheat death within a pure hypothetical that's just meant for people to be BSing with each other. It's like if you got a genie, you just wish for more wishes, but surely there's something in the genie contract that prevents that.
I haven't seen it. I haven't had my lawyers look at it yet, so we have to take a look at it.
He's got people. How often do you think about death in general?
You think about it a lot, especially now I'm a dad, and I'm like, okay, I got to take care of myself so I don't kick the bucket or anything. And, you know, I think a lot of songwriting and stuff that I do has to do with thinking about mortality and why are we here and all this stuff. So I spend a lot of time thinking about it with a guitar and a whiskey in the woods.
Well, I'm incredibly excited to get down to it. You ready to eat?
I'm ready. I'm absolutely ready. I'm ready to get these
It's a
good
good question.
rounds.
This is a question I need to like start asking
All right,
a
Posty,
bunch
for
of
the
people.
first course, we have the homemade garlic knots. This is from Trevor.
No,
our very
I
own
never
favorite
said you look
extraordinaire.
like him.
Long
I just like
fermented
calling you
dough,
Postpone
wrapped up,
Malone.
brushed down with a ton of fresh garlic parsley butter. We got the mozzarella sticks. These are hand breaded in-house. A little bit of fresh mozzarella, cut in logs fried. Fresh marinara for dipping. And then, of course, we got the Raising Cane's chicken tender meal.
I don't think you look
sauce,
anything
Texas
like
toasted
Post Malone,
fries.
but
God dang, man. The smell in here is incredible.
It's absolutely amazing, and I don't know how to even react because
Start-
I never had this kind of feast before.
Dig in, man. I'm taking
Sure.
your cue, or I'll just start
Sure,
going.
yeah,
Post Malone's a lot
What,
more
okay,
like
tell me about the chicken
round.
tenders.
Sure.
Because that is like the first time I ever met you. You were on set here like 5 years ago.
Faced
and I
and
remember
stuff,
you had
like-
like 50 chicken tenders and like 50 things of ranch for like all you and your crew, and y'all were just like eating chicken
Like
tenders.
on me?
No, like it was like in like the Rider, right? Which some
okay.
rock stars
Yes,
will
sir.
have
Yes, sir.
like not to like pigeonhole you as a rock star.
Not
You're
at
also
all.
a wedding DJ and
That's-
ghost hunter.
that's also very true.
But no, some people will have like a crazy Rider, right? And yours is just like I want a bunch of chicken tenders.
Yeah, you hear horror stories about like, you know, I only want the green Skittles.
Yeah.
I just want chicken nuggets, man, or any form of this
chicken nuggets.
absolutely sensual.
Oh.
See, I'm not a big Cane's guy.
Oh, they're so stretchy. Let me
Dude,
get
you
some
gotta
of
get it
these.
while it's
Yeah,
hot.
I know. Let
Go
me
while
get
it's
some
hot.
of these. I don't know. I'm a simple man. I eat like I'm 4, and I want to live like I'm 4. I think everybody does. I think that's the goal. So maybe this is me internalizing or, you know, just trying to hang on to my youth a little bit.
Do you think that that's a bad thing at all? Because like you've obviously like made your life somewhat complicated, right? Like becoming, you know, such a
Easy.
big
Do you ever get
star
mad
and
when people
having,
call
like,
you
so many people
a
that
white
sort of depend
rapper?
on you, and that, you know, that
You ever get annoyed
theme
by
ends up
that?
in a lot of your music. Do you wish that
Just
you could just go back
curious.
to that time?
I think everybody's trying to get back and relive that youth because, like, 4-year-olds don't have to pay taxes.
That's true.
Which is pretty badass.
Yeah, 4-year-olds are the original sovereign citizens. Just
Just calling out Naomi here, you know.
4 years old. Look at. But I don't know. You know, I'd say it's made it harder. That's a maniac move.
I went for it, dude.
I think you're not. You just got put on an FBI watch list.
Come for me. Come for me.
You know, this is totally random. Chick-fil-A makes. You can't buy it from the store, but if you order it, like, so you make it yourself, they make a chicken parm sandwich.
But like they got marinara sauce sitting in a Chick-fil-A? That sounds like a
Now
conspiracy.
you're
to
definitely
me.
on a FBI watch
That's
list.
not a
Let's be careful
conspiracy
with what we
to me.
talk about here.
Posty, speaking of conspiracies,
Okay.
no, something I want to ask you about because you are like known the world over as like the nicest guy, and that certainly jives with everything that I've ever seen with you. Like the fact that you shook
Sure.
every single crew member's hand in here and introduced yourself by name, you see that and you just think that this person has a very optimistic.
I have
view of the
never
human
seen
condition.
like a bad
You know what I
video
mean?
of
Somebody would
Post
take the time
Malone.
out for like a complete stranger to do that. You must have some sort of intrinsic feeling that people are good. That said, you also live in what has been described as an apocalypse-proof bunker. Not a bunker, but your home has a bunker.
I think this is a better
People are
show
ultimately
than
good
the
at
Hot
it.
Wings
That's
show.
a really interesting question. I think people are inherently good. I
Because
think
it poses an
maybe
interesting
it's the
question along with it
circumstance or
and
the
kind
world
of
around that
brings into question
makes decisions
mortality and things like
in
that.
the wrong way.
I think it's
easier to
way
make.
better than
Sure,
the Wings
interesting.
show.
But everybody I've met, for the most part, is so beautiful, and I think people off rip deserve kindness and friendship, and you know, I know what it's like to meet an asshole, and I'm like, you know what? I don't even know this guy, but that wrecked my whole day. I'm gonna think about that all day.
Yeah.
And I think it's just important.
It's better.
To be
It's an
kind to
improvement.
people when you can. You know, unless they're aliens
it.
who want to adopt you. I told you we were.
See, what you got to do is actually get a bunch of plain wings and
Okay,
then a
okay.
bunch of
In the
different
general theories
sauces.
of
And you
total
just
global
dab the
collapse.
sauce
There's a
onto
couple
it
possibilities.
Yes, sir.
while you're eating them.
One could be general nuclear war, right? My dad lived through the what is it, Cuban Missile Crisis?
Cold War.
Yeah, my
I
dad
get
lived
that,
through
but
the
the
Cold War, Cuban Missile
conversations are
Crisis.
never
was
that
like a real
good,
present threat.
crap.
There's that. You know, we see things around the world. There's impending civil war.
I did the
That's
one
something that
chip
can happen.
challenge.
People start
Fuck
turning on
that.
each other, you know, get pitted against each other via
No,
media and
I will.
politics. And then
Don't
there's
do
something
it
completely external
unless
factor
you
here.
hate yourself.
Aliens. If you had to put your money where your mouth is, which one of those three is the most likely scenario?
Do
Well, there's
not
four.
do
What's
the
the
one chip challenge unless you absolutely
Catastrophe.
hate yourself.
Oh,
Natural
natural
catastrophe.
Is it actually going to be a natural catastrophe, or is it going to be caused by like?
Well, it could be a asteroid or Yellowstone, blowing up, or
Is Yellowstone gonna blow up? What do you know that I don't, dude? No, I didn't know that. What
I
do you
don't
mean
know
I
when.
that?
No one really knows when.
Well, if you had to guess, like, I don't know. You're the only person that's introduced that idea to me, so now I just want to know. I want to know what you know.
It's a massive volcano.
What? We all knew this?
What if it's all four at the same time?
It could be.
We're all fighting
should
each
actually
other.
dig up
Aliens
that,
are trying to abduct people to stop
video
people from fighting, and then
and make
the
it
asteroid
into
hits.
a video.
I mean, it'd be a quick way to go out, and then at that point, wouldn't you feel stupid buying like a?
I did it live
$3
on
million
stream
home that's
on
apocalypse proof? I feel like the asteroid's gonna blow right
on
through that.
Twitch
Depends on how big it is.
while playing
You asteroid proof it, dude? Is that what you're telling me?
No. I don't know if they sell that
CS:GO.
technology. But I don't know, especially for some events. I have a 1-year-old, so especially that's kind of super put it in perspective, and it's it's wild times that we live in. We're all so divided, and there's so much going on in the entire world. So we got food for like 30 years. We got. It's not as good as this by any chance.
If you need a chef for when it's
that would be
goes
absolutely.
out,
What tools do you need? I feel like you have some bougie tools.
Bro, no, nothing. No, give me a hot plate and like an old tin can lid, and just keep me safe, man.
I need a paperclip and like a communion wafer.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I can make
the
you a 6-course
craziest
meal out of that. I can make you a 6-course meal.
Yo, you wanted rice pilaf? Okay, easy.
How has having a kid changed your perspective on like what it means to live a good life?
It's definitely made me take better care of myself. I want to be around to see her go and do kick-ass stuff. And before, you know,
oh no, the people don't
really
know what
drinking a
they're in
lot
for
and
when they eat it.
smoking a lot and stuff. And
At least they're getting paid,
I
but
kinda
damn.
took everything and toned it down a little bit, and I'm doing my best and really got my weight going.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do
So
that.
you look like a yogi. Like you look like you could be teaching like a punk rock yoga class at the Equinox Fitness right now.
Do they have that?
Not yet, but I feel like if you
You
put
just
your
see
name on
Henry Rollins up there doing a yoga class. That would be amazing. It'd be so sick. Serge Tankian.
I literally okay, this is a stupid aside, but like hear me out. I literally saw Serge Tankian right outside the Equinox at the Erewhon in Studio City once, and I almost just went, "Hey man, love your stuff," and I didn't do it.
Because he gets the conspiracies too.
What's your like number one conspiracy of choice? Like what's the one that you like truly believe in your heart of hearts that's true?
That Chick-fil-A has marinara sauce.
You heard it here, folks. That's the TMZ headline right there.
It's there. Don't let them say no. Don't let them tell you that they don't have it.
Local news man arrested at Chick-fil-A demanding to quote,
Show me the marinara sauce. I know you have it. Sir, we don't have it. My pleasure. No. Where's
Toasty said it.
Okay, my pleasure.
All right, Posty, after eating a bunch of mozzarella sticks and
Okay,
marinara,
my
we're on to course
pleasure.
number 2, which is a stuffed crust cheese pizza. Again, everything
took me a
homemade,
second.
some fresh mozzarella right there in the crust, and then the chicken parmesan, not from Chick-fil-A, pounded out chicken breast,
looks like
salted
a Papa
overnight, my
John's
secret
cheese
recipe.
pizza.
Only egg white dredge, so it's extra crispy. Marinara sauce mozz. And then, of course, we got the crushed red pepper and parm. Do you want me to just like do a little sprinkle?
Sure.
A little sprinkle. I'm not as artistic as you.
At your discretion.
Just tell me when. Tell me when. This is like the Olive Garden. You don't have to ever stop me, man. I can handle my stuff.
Well, what we're gonna run
handle
out.
my stuff.
That's perfect.
Okay,
That's
okay,
really
beautiful,
good.
beautiful.
But
Yeah,
this,
just a
it's a little heavy on that side.
It's a little
I
heavy. Well,
love
you didn't even
cheese.
even I see you love cheese in a lot of the courses.
You never see like how much you love something until someone asks you what you like, and you're like, "There's a theme here."
Yeah, no, 100%. Well, that's why I think it's like such a fun little exercise because it's like, I'm sorry, do you want me to keep going?
But I'm embarrassed.
That's fine. I trust you.
Your last meal, I think it like teaches you about what's actually
Always want
important.
more
If you
Parmesan,
found out that you want to eat
but
like you're
I'm
4 years old, because being
embarrassed.
4 years old ruled. You didn't have to pay any taxes. You
That's
know?
true.
Government wasn't breathing down your neck when you were 4 years old.
Neither
You know,
were the
you just
aliens.
like. You know, the aliens, they don't target the 4-year-olds. They're useless in the mines, you know?
Exactly.
They're mining silica, you know, to get the 5G to, you know, overtake your brain. What I'm saying is, dig in, man, please.
Thank you very much. Where should I start? Am I doing the hard work first? Because usually my mommy cuts this up for me.
Do you want me to? Come on. No, I'm your mommy today. Posty, I'm your mommy today. No, I insist.
That's a
Do you
joke.
want
Now
me to
everyone
do
on
airplane?
YouTube, all the FBI agents are going to be like, he can't even cut his own chicken.
But you think yourself, you're never gonna be a target, dude. That's
Exactly.
great.
Genius. Yeah, please. I don't know how to work that. I don't know how to work that knife.
But do you have any like special connection to the stuffed crust? Or that's growing up on pizza.
What is this?
Hot
That's
damn.
a commercial.
That is
That's a
a
commercial.
We did the food stylist trick where you put glue on it, so like it's gonna, yeah.
Okay, so now since this pizza is so fresh and so hot, I'm gonna eat it like I used to eat the pizzas at Pizza Hut whenever there were sit-down Pizza Huts. You remember those?
Oh, no,
That was
he's gonna eat with a
when we were
fork and
proper
knife. He's
country.
gonna eat
There's
pizza
nothing
with a
like
fork
going
and
to
a knife.
the Pizza
No.
Hut,
Yeah.
sitting down,
Please
and you
don't.
get the plastic, the red plastic cup with those like Tiffany-style stained glass like chandeliers. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Taylor's about to tear up.
You
from
know what I'm
nostalgia.
talking about. And that was a beauty of America. And now there's one in Tooele.
Is that it?
That's the only one I know of.
In your song Paranoid, off Beer Bongs and Bentleys, the opening line is talking about someone coming and trying to take your life. You know, you also had your home broken into, and you have a tattoo on your finger. One of my favorite musicians of all time, Dimebag Darrell Pantera, famously shot on stage in Texas by a fan. Do you actually think you're paranoid? Or does a paranoid person ever know they're paranoid? To you, is this just like reasonable concern for safety?
I lean on the side of thinking a little harder than maybe a lot of people do or want to about like stuff that doesn't really matter.
Do you think it sort of helps you like cope with reality if you're sort of making up these fantasies that are worse than things actually
weird
exist?
because I hate
when something
buffets.
bad happens, you're like,
I hate any buffet.
does that make sense, right?
Chinese
you're talking about chicken
buffets,
parm. I thought you were
Pizza
talking
Hut
about my
buffets.
psychoanalysis of you.
I guess I could have done that a while ago.
It's chicken parm. I can't think about anything.
Dude, this chicken parm is one of my favorite things.
It's so banging. I'm so sorry.
No.
The
I was
food
asking if you
just
kind
is
of, like,
always
make up
bland as
scenarios
fuck.
That don't exist that are worse than reality, right? Of like FBI agents constantly waiting for you, when in actuality we know the FBI does keep tabs on random people, including artists. You can see all that stuff, you know, going back to
It's bland
the
and
civil
it's
rights
been
era
like
and
sitting.
before. But do you think you sort of make up
Nothing's
these
hot when you eat
outlandish
it.
ideas to make the current reality seem less bad than it is? Does that make sense?
I don't know if I do it to make it seem less bad, but those ideas are always going in my head, and it is a constant form of anxiety. It's always like a pit in your stomach. Like, for some reason, I hate helicopters so much.
Interesting.
I hate them so much. Not like flying in them, but if I hear a helicopter, I'm like, what the hell's going on?
I kind of think it's like someone
coming up to me, and I don't know why I do that.
So,
But
yeah.
then my dad was like, "Oh, it's the ones you can't hear that you got to worry
Fuzzy
about." And I
agrees
said,
with
"All right,
me.
that makes a lot of sense." So that kind of took a little bit of the edge off. But
Yeah, but like what quiets you and what calms you down?
I play a lot of games, and I spend a lot of time in my garage, and that's like my special zones. Like, throw my phone away and just sit and do what I want to do, and then there's no like outside
germs,
interference, or anything. I can
Germs
go
are
in my
another
garage
thing
and
that's
work on.
gross. But I never
metal
really worried
stuff
about
and
that.
Go
We've got a pretty
into
good immune system.
my game zone and just
Built
played
up.
Diablo 4 because I haven't touched grass in like 2 weeks.
Bro, what character class?
Started with a necromancer, but I hear they're pretty stank.
If you wanted to take like hypothetically like a level 21 rogue under your wing,
Oh,
you know,
of course.
I'm just you know, I'm not great, but like I'm plucky.
Depends on what his name is.
You know, her name is Shemaya.
Beautiful
after Otep Shemaya of the band Otep.
Beautiful name.
Thank you
And
so much.
yes, you are more than welcome on my journey.
This is a legal binding contract. I post for course number 3. This is like the main course of it all. We got the filet mignon, cooked medium rare to medium with a lovely homemade teriyaki
Oh, that
sauce.
looks so good.
And then we know you
Getting
love
my appetite back.
spicy ramen, the kind of instant stuff. So we decided to get a little mythical with it, and we actually made our own ramen noodles from scratch, dehydrated them. If you will open the packet, we have invented Posty powder.
Ooh.
And now this does look like it carries illicit drugs, but in fact, it is actually just delightful seasoning that we have made that you will open and then pour over the... How do you open it, dude? You gotta use your teeth?
You've done this before.
No, I'm trying. There we go. There we go. Okay. Pour the packet over the ramen. Okay. If you want to stock like 3,000 to 4,000
That
of
you've
these
done
at
this
home-
before is a little
Oh my
sus.
God.
There's like 15 ingredients there. We're
That
really
smells
proud of
busting.
it. And I am busting just smelling that. What does busting mean?
Drippy and somewhat busting. It's kind of just like amazing.
Okay, great. No, it is amazing.
Swaggy.
Swaggy.
Amazing.
Yeah, yeah. But it
Very
doesn't have any
cool.
other literal meaning?
When's the last time you said trill?
Oh my, I forgot Trill existed. That's a portmanteau of true and real, technically, right? Is that Bun B?
Yeah.
It's Bun B.
But portmanteau.
Portmanteau. It's where you combine two words. You know what I mean?
I should have used my context
Like-
clues. Are we putting this in?
Yeah, you gotta put it in. So this is all the soy and the oil.
Soil.
Portmanteau.
If you
My
will.
guy.
Bonjour.
And then Lily will come in and do the ceremonial pouring of the water that we do for all of our guests.
It's like a fruit leather.
Yeah.
Now
it was not necessarily supposed to be a fruit leather.
Dude, I would love to
Lily, you
hang out with
dehydrated the
Post
soy.
Malone.
The soy, yeah.
His is gonna be done before mine.
Posty, man, we just wanted to impress you, you know. We know you've like
This
watched
is
GMM
nice.
for a minute.
This
We're
is
like, let's do
very
something
neat.
mythical for him.
I need oh shit. I mean, dang.
Have you adapted to like the Mormon way of
Yes,
speaking
that
yet,
is
living
Clark.
in Utah?
I was staying at a place called Morgan, and we would go there and ride ATVs and do all this. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And we would go there and ride
She's
ATVs and
pocket
stuff. and
sized.
Thank you so much. And
She's as tall standing up as they are
some
sitting
mom
down.
was like, "Hey, we really
I'm
like your
assuming-
music.
I have to
We don't
assume
the
they're
cuss
on, like, a
words that much,
raised
but
platform.
here's a list of words you can use instead." And it was like a 4-page, double-sided
She gave you a
list of
document?
words.
Just
Yeah,
three.
it was full of things of phooey, fiddlesticks.
What can you rhyme with fiddlesticks, though? Is that the name of the next
Little-
album? The man's a genius, folks. Give it up for both. You just saw genius in action.
That's why I make the big bucks.
Speaking of big bucks, Post Malone,
Sir.
can I pour you up some of your Maison No. 9 wine?
I would absolutely love
The
that.
finest rosé in all of the Mythical Kitchen currently. Tell me about the wine, man. How'd this happen?
Mark Wahlberg shown me the nuance and the intricacies of a good red.
Ah.
Right? So let me just pretend like I know what I'm doing here.
Dude, same. You do some of these.
He didn't smell it long enough. Good. Fake.
Gotta get the bouquet. I don't know how to do any of
Get
that
it
shit.
right underneath.
I don't even know what
the
they're looking
line,
at.
Right next to the microphone.
Yes, it looks busting.
Yeah, busting indeed.
Yes, very trill.
Well, 2021 was a busting year for rosés, of course.
I might say.
Good soil climate. Cheers.
Fuck.
I mean, that's nice. That's a lovely. There it is. You gotta trill it. Dig it, man. The steak's getting cold.
perfect.
Steak's getting cold.
I'm dead serious. This is amazing.
That's a hell of a steak.
Mm-hmm. I like a good steak.
It's just...
Yep. Yeah.
You don't need a big comment. I like a good steak
I
too,
like
man.
a good steak. What can I say? No, this is amazing. This is for whenever I put on like a collared shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Like
You're
this.
looking really nice today.
It's like, thank you very
That's really
much.
sweet.
Thank you very much.
Talk to me about your new album, man. Talk to me about Austin. It's self-titled. Is there like a metaphor behind that? Like, this is more of you. You're putting more of yourself on display, a different side of you.
I don't know. It's cool because there's no features on the record.
Very cool.
And it was written by like me, Billy, Andrew, and Lou. The whole thing in Henson. And we made a bunch of it in like a week.
Mm-hmm.
And then
This
went and
stream
finished it up,
started
and
as Dave After Dark.
I think it's a pretty awesome piece of
In the
music, and
afternoon.
I'm super excited for people to listen to it. But really no story. I just couldn't think of a name, and there's no features. So I was like, you know what? It's me.
Is there any like?
I think they thought it was the
thematic
other
shifts? 'Cause,
12
like, you
o'clock
dropped
when I
one
started my
single off of
stream.
it, Chemical, which is kind of like a really beautiful love song.
Sure.
To me, and something I think everybody sort of experienced. You know, that sort of inability to let go. You feeling that intense like chemical bond with somebody.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? Does that signify a new change in your life? Because I mean, White Iverson, right? Which is I think the first song that most people heard of yours. You were like what, 19 when you wrote that?
Yes, sir.
You know, when I was 19, nobody was watching me. I got to be a dumbass.
No,
in
it's
private.
okay.
You know what I mean? You didn't get to.
I gotta
have
be a
that.
dumbass in public.
You had to be a dumbass like in real public. You know what I mean? But for real, and
I need
now,
to water you guys
like, seeing
before
you mature,
the
how does your
streams
music follow
so
that?
the
I have so
unicorns
much
aren't
more
quite
fun
so
writing 'cause
thirsty.
I never used to write with a guitar. And these last two
Trying to
records
put
I
it in a
started
trough.
writing with a guitar, and so I figured out a cool technique that I really like is just putting the guitar up to the mic, putting my headphones on,
Wasn't me.
turning the reverb like insane, and just coming up with melodies
Alright.
and chords that way. And I've really been trying to push the chords of a pop song or push the chords of, you know, beat loop or, you know, anything, and like go somewhere weird and weird time changes. And there's a song on the album.
Damn, this is
in,
a
like,
longer
free
video than
timing
I
where
thought.
There's no metronome.
Jesus.
And different time signatures. I guess I've just had a lot of fun being like wacky.
Does that give you like hope for the future? Because you had this quote where you sort of were hinting at one day walking away from music,
That's
which
true.
of course one day all of us will walk away from everything.
I can't blame
But you said
myself
something.
for
I mean,
all
it
of
sounded
this.
like something out of a J.D. Salinger novel.
It
where
is
you're
all
like, I
my
just want to
fault.
play games and play in the tall grass. You know, it's kind of this beautiful, like idyllic lifestyle. But there was also
I
this idea
feed
that
you.
you know, could you actually walk away from making music? Do you think you could ever actually leave that, or is it
No,
always
blame
gonna be a huge part
Canada.
of you?
Well, I think it's always going to
Blame
be. I'm always going to
Canada.
write stuff.
Blame Canada.
Whether it gets released is a whole different thing, but I think at a certain point I'll just get old and I'll make songs, and then at that point no one will be listening to me, so I can.
I blame Canada.
I always talk about acid polka. I'm working on an acid polka album.
Acid polka.
That I've been working on my
polka.
Acid.
Acid polka.
Yeah, it's like kind of like polka, but it's very like.
Yeah, I'm big into the underground polka scene.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I get it, yeah.
Well, I could tell because I
Maybe.
saw you at the last.
I'll end with a
we didn't say
random
anything 'cause we didn't want to
karaoke
be like,
song.
hey, I know we're the most of the two, most famous people in this room right now. Except Salma Hayek was there too, so like, she was kind of.
She's super into it. She's like a little too into it. So.
That's what I'm saying. It's like weird. It's like Salma, you gotta chill on the acid polka. We're all just gonna have a good time. She's fine.
What's up, Radical
It's
Coder?
Fine.
They're not even
I'm
a
so
real
proud of
country
myself.
anyway.
All this marinara sauce and
Paste.
Hazard floating around. I haven't gotten one piece on my shirt, but this is all about my streak is about to end.
Man,
you gotta
I
slurp
feel
on ramen.
like a woman.
Oh, you know what I might do?
No. Oh, this man. I thought you were just gonna.
Oh, you were gonna do that?
Well, no, I thought
You
you
stole my whole
I thought you were gonna
idea.
take your shirt off. I'm trying to make you feel comfortable. I'm mirroring.
We could.
I'll sing the song I was originally going to sing to start.
Are you doing it?
Yeah, we're going shirtless ramen.
thing off.
I'm
What
out
the
of shape. I haven't
fuck?
worked out in
That's
2
a great
weeks,
idea for a podcast.
I feel
Shirtless ramen.
we're in.
What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
lean back. I'm gonna kind of balance it on my chest.
So you put it on your chest.
Yeah, this is how I eat almost all my meals. I kind of just keep it balanced here, because then you.
What
can
are you
slurp it.
linking
It's like a
me?
TV tray.
Imagine you just had one.
You really were thirsty, weren't you?
Dally, we're putting your craftsmanship on display.
This is
here.
why you wanted me to play the video, isn't it? I feel
Guys,
manipulated.
This is a podcast. And
I feel manipulated.
it's kind of. I get a little cinnamon smell in here.
You're tasting Chinese 5-spice, and cinnamon is one part of the Chinese 5-spice.
I'm a level 4 ramen sommelier.
Hey, you got it. What do you think happens when you die?
That's a great
What
question.
the
I think
fuck?
it's this.
Yeah. Like, is this hell or is this heaven?
What did
You
Brett
know?
Michaels say from a little bit of heaven, a little bit of hell?
That's you?
I don't know. I don't exactly know. I think probably the great FBI agents in the sky come scoop
I
you.
didn't look this far into the content.
But
Look, okay, hear me out.
I really don't know. I like to think that it's
True.
sleep.
That's my
It's just a
fault.
long sleep, and you like
I
sleep.
booted the
I
content.
really, really do.
So you're gonna
that
be
sad?
fine. No, dude, no. Okay. So the whole reason we came up with the show is because I had a crazy bout of death anxiety once. I was laying in bed, and I just couldn't stop thinking about the idea of eternal nothingness. It freaked me out so much that I just started
That's
crying.
me
There may have been
every
some
night.
substances involved. We don't need to talk about those per se, but point is, I started thinking about that. Yeah, ramen. And so since then, I've been like, well, it's better to just face the question, right? It's like the stoic concept of memento mori. Like, you got like 10 dead rock stars tattooed on you. I haven't counted. But, you got a fair amount. I mean, from Dimebag to Elvis to Kurt Cobain. But, like, it's like you have these constant reminders of death on you. And I'm wondering why that is,
Yeah, I don't know. That's actually really interesting. And I do talk about it a lot in my music. And it's very, I don't know. It's something that you think about a lot. Especially, I don't know, as a kid, I wasn't necessarily super happy. Like, nothing that anybody else around me did or anything. Like, it wasn't,
want dinner.
I wasn't, like, super sad because, no love or anything. I had so much love in my life, but I don't know. It was just something in me.
All
that
right,
made me
everybody,
sad
dinner at
every
Grinch's
day.
house.
Yeah, I was sad. And
Shirts
sad
off.
And, sad. And I was like, oh shit, this got to, get better.
Sure.
And it did. And now I'm like the happiest I've ever been. And the weird part is I think about it just the same amount.
Yeah, of course.
About dying, and I'm like, because now it's not just me.
Yeah.
It's baby mama. It's my baby.
Yeah, for you, it's like, it's not your life that's as important, but it's the people around you. And also because they've given you that as well. Like, you had the story about, your baby mama.
Yeah,
how
this
when you
wasn't
were
the
struggling
plan.
with
I didn't
alcoholism,
plan on having
she
shirtless
didn't
guys eating
give you an
ramen on my
ultimatum. It
stream.
wasn't like, get yourself right or else.
Blame
But she
Lauren.
showed you what to me was
Blame
like
the
true,
thirsty
genuine love.
unicorn.
Sure.
It seems like you're showing that right back.
Yeah, I mean, it's very important. And now, like, I used to
True.
get destroyed.
Dave
every
and the
day
Unicorns.
for no reason, and
Changing the
now
stream
I'm just
name.
like, oh, I want to have a drink.
That could be our
'cause
band.
I'm having a good time.
Yeah. Our
And I'm
band
not sad,
name.
and I'm super happy.
Dave and the
I
Unicorns.
don't know. It's very. I have so much love in my life now. I had so much love in my life when I was a kid, and I have so
I
much
need each
now.
of you to learn how to play
And,
an instrument.
I guess it's my job, and maybe I do a little over. I don't know any dad that doesn't do too much.
Yeah.
Or doesn't do their best. So I guess I'm taking. I guess the night vision doesn't have to do anything about my baby. I think that's for me. You know what? But I can get stuff. Yeah, I can get stuff for me too. You know,
you're an adult. You deserve a little night vision. You know,
but
the rail gun that you're building on the top of the compound, that's just for you.
How'd you know about that?
FBI told me.
I hate those guys.
All right, Posey, we have arrived at the final destination right here. We got
Frosted
fresh baked chocolate
Flakes
chip
and chocolate
cookies
chip
a la
cookies.
Trevor. He actually stole this
Dude.
from a former employee. We're not naming who, so they're extra
The
special.
chocolate chip cookies
And then
do
a bowl
sound
of frosted
amazing.
flakes with extra sugar. Can I pour you up?
Thank you, sir.
Of course,
With
of course.
extra sugar?
That's
They're
man.
frosted flakes. They already have a
Cereal's a
ridiculous
dessert.
amount of
I
sugar.
do have cereal as a dessert. Every time I have cereal as a dessert.
Milk it up.
Thank you, sir. But now, can I ask you a question?
Please.
Why do you make me milk first?
Well, I want to see how you milk it because
I knew it.
I like to sort of mirror what our guests do to sort of make them feel more comfortable, but also maybe satisfy my own.
They're
voiders
doing it
sociopath
wrong too. They're
tendencies.
putting the
Well, let
milk
me
in
show
second. You're supposed to go milk first.
The internet's how it's done.
Don't love it.
That's all you
It's
need.
nice. So you're like a pretty scant on the milk. You're
Yes.
a bit of a milk prude. You're very chaste.
I'm crunch. I prioritize crunch.
I prioritize sog. I let my cereal sit for like 10 minutes, and what I do is I make
You're
sure
definitely on the list.
no.
I sprinkle the milk over the top to make sure it's
Oh
all wet.
no!
And then we like
I don't
flood all
like the
way
way
to top.
he eats
Lest
his
we
milk.
forget the shuggy.
Or, I mean, eats his cereal.
I gotta ask.
What's
Frosted
up,
Flakes,
tattoos and
historically a very
unicorns?
sweet cereal.
Nice name.
I
Welcome.
don't know.
You
No,
fit
I
right
mean,
in.
it's, you know, again, this is gonna come off judgy, but that's
So far.
I love. No, you're good.
Only God can judge me.
Fair enough. Speaking of God, do you believe it? I'm so good at
This
saying
is a lot of sugar. This looks bad.
Hey, hit me up. I gotta enjoy it, please. Sugar me down, Daddy.
Well, you're gonna have to let that sit for like 10
Oh,
minutes.
this is bothering me so much.
I like to end up like a cold porridge.
So much time.
Just be one amalgamated
It's
thing.
gonna be so
The fact that you
soggy
believe
at the
in ghosts to
bottom.
me signals that you believe in an afterlife, right? You can't have ghosts without an afterlife.
Well, I don't know what ghosts are.
Okay.
I don't know if they're dead people or like
True.
interdimensional beings.
Clothes
or
are very
humans from
binding and should not be worn while
future.
eating.
If you had to like make a bet right now.
At least
on
they
what
have shirts
ghosts
back
are.
on.
The best part is I have no idea. That's what's so interesting.
You like sitting in the mystery of it.
I don't know what it is, and I think that's part of the fun of it. But
Mm-hmm.
there's definitely times where you talk to something, and they speak like your language. I don't know because I've been in places in Europe where they speak a different language and it comes in English.
Yeah.
So I don't know what it is. I think it's a really interesting
I'm not
thing.
big on that much sugar.
And even
sugar me
I'm
down,
convinced
daddy.
that I moved a pillow once just by looking at it.
What was the
How
context?
serious?
What was the context?
I was sitting down on my couch watching TV, and I look at a pillow, and as soon as I look at it, it falls over.
Nope.
Okay, hear me out. And I'm not saying that didn't happen. I believe that happened. I'm like a skeptic, right? I don't believe in anything, which is really boring. I believe everything.
What about
is
NAR
scientific.
240?
What?
NAR 240.
What's that?
What?
What? What's he talking about? What do y'all know?
What is NAR
What are they all-
240?
everybody operating camera. Me and Taylor just gasped.
Oh, he knows you.
Who is it?
Can you tell us what your name is, please? Nartu?
Nartu. He's an alien. Fody. Nartu Fody.
Nartu Fody.
But no, like I believe I'm super boring in
What
that
the
way,
fuck?
right? I think there's a scientific explanation
is
for everything.
such a
That has
random-
been explained, right? Like the Dybbuk box.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm
it's
guessing
one of
Mythic
the most
Kitchen
haunted
is
objects in the
obviously
world.
tied to
but also
Good
the
Mythical
person who
Morning
made
in
it,
some way.
he came out and was like, "No, I wrote a creative story to try and sell it on eBay." You know what I mean? So to me, there's always a rational explanation for something, but then I'm missing out on magic.
Good Mythical
'Cause you
Morning,
get to have
I
fun ghost
guess.
hunting
I don't know.
Because you believe in something.
There
How
were
do I
like
become like
ghosts
you? Because you seem like you have more
listening
fun.
or something.
You have a lot of fun.
You seem like you have a lot of fun.
First off, don't let your cereal get so smushy. That's the first step.
I like it real soggy.
I have a hard time with a lot of like skeptics. Like I'll be like, okay, let's go check it out. Let's go to
Yeah, yeah.
Skinwalker Ranch. Let's go crazy.
Are you saying the real ghosts are the friends we made along the way? Why is he laughing?
Yes. And I'd like to consider you
Is this,
a ghost.
Are we doing the are we doing
A
the sham-
ghost.
Are we? Oh, we're cheersing. I thought we were gonna feed each other. I didn't know.
Oh, we can do that too.
Wait, I thought are we not crossing?
Are you not?
I messed that up.
What? You
Hang on a minute. I don't know, man. I'm so full of I think the cheese is blocking a blood vessel in my brain. You ready to get in the lightning round?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it, man. Don't need that anymore. Definitely don't need that.
See?
You want a souvenir?
Sure.
Cool.
Will you sign it?
Other than me, who's the one person dead or alive you'd want to share your actual last meal with?
Jesus.
What are you asking him?
That's an answer.
It's fair, honestly.
I mean, so I can get ready. Am I gonna cry or am I gonna be like, this is sick?
Which one of the Mutant Ninja Turtles would you choose to share your last meal with?
Raphael, because he's cool but rude.
Hell yeah.
And I wanna hear a little bit of what he's got to say about the whole deal.
Share with a little bad boy?
Mm-hmm.
You want to find out like what happens after you die from Raphael, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Imagine he's like pretty nihilist about the whole deal. He's like, I don't really care.
Okay. If there's a gun to your head and if you don't hit every note perfectly, you die. What's the Guitar Hero song you're playing?
Oh man. The Priestess song, Lay Down.
Yeah.
The Priestess.
Not hitting through the fire and flames?
100% that song every time I play it.
Hell yeah. What's the song they're playing at your funeral?
Little Drummer Boy.
the Biebs remix or the OG?
No, the traditional.
I don't know, man. That's my favorite Christmas song. Little Drummer Boy. We can't do it.
Wait, he did it?
Yeah, I didn't make this up, right? This exists, and I think is like Busta or Coolio in it.
No way, Busta Rhymes is or Coolio.
It's one of them. We'll play it after. It's a great song.
I don't know, but actually it'd probably be Fleet Foxes something.
What's your biggest fear?
That's a really good question.
Thanks, man. I wrote it.
Marinara.
Thanks,
So
man.
embarrassing. Oh my god. That happens at Brian.
I don't know. I really don't know. I guess not being able to be there for my baby. That's kind of like my deal.
Jesus.
And she don't need me by any shot. She has like the most amazing mom in the world, but scares me at least.
Yeah. Finally, are you happy?
Yes, sir.
That's a quick answer. We love a quick answer.
Very much so.
All right, Posty One, thank you so much for coming on. If you want to deliver your last words to that camera right there.
I had a hell of a time.
Had a hell of a time.
All that for this.
Hell yeah, man. That's
Poggers.
Poggers
champions. Pog champ. Don't be weird, champ, and keep being amazing. And spreading love.
There it is.
All right.
And then like
Announce him.
As
I will,
well.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Okay. I'm going to give you a song to close out on. We got 3 minutes left. This is a 5-minute song. This is a good way to end it. I appreciate everybody today. It's been a great day. Love you all. Way to keep the chat interesting and fun. You're all awesome. I love you. And I will see you tomorrow. Sending you off with a song. There is... Easy is probably not going live for a while, I'm guessing. Not really anybody for me to shout out. Maybe Wick TV you can check out. Of the people I'm subscribed to on here that I see. So yeah, when I'm done, if you want to check out a channel, head over to wick.tv. Let me open that up actually. I'll drop a link.
That he literally...
He's doing a convo on age gaps, which is stuff that we talk about on Easy's channel sometimes as well. That is not what I was looking for. This one. There we go. So that's Wick. Oh, whoops. The V is not Wick, but the rest of them are Wick's panel. When we're done here, feel free to head over there. If you want, drop some eggs in the chat. Say Dave sent you. Hi, I'm Dave. Something like that. But I'm going to sing a song now. This is my jam. And this is also the song that I would sing on Rock Band if I needed to sing a song and not miss. Because I've 100%ed the song on Rock Band before, way back in the day. I don't know if I could do it again right now, but... Remember, karaoke every Friday starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on my channel, Come to decide that the things in my life were in my life just to get high on. When I sit alone, come get a little known, but I need more than myself this time. Step from the road to the sea to the sky, and I do believe what we rely on. When I lay it on, come get to play it on, all my life to sacrifice. Hey, yo, listen what I say, oh. I got your hey, yo. Listen what I say, oh. When will I know that I really can go to the well once more time to decide on? When it's killing me, when will I really see all that I need to look inside? Come to believe that I better not leave before I get my chance to ride. When it's killing me, what do I really need? All that I need to look inside. Hey, yo, listen what I say, yo. Come back and hey, yo, look at what I say, yo. The more I see, the less I know, the more I like to let it go. Hey, yo, whoa. Deep beneath the cover of another perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Privately divided by a world so undecided, and there's nowhere to go. In between the cover of another perfect wonder, and it's so white as snow. Running through the field where all my tracks will be concealed, and there's nowhere to go. Ho! Now we slow it down a little bit again. When to descend to amend for a friend are the channels that have broken down. Now you bring it up, I'm gonna ring it up just to hear you sing it out. Step from the road to the sea to the sky, and I do believe what we rely on. When I lay it on, come get to play it on, all my life to sacrifice. Hey, yo, listen what I say, yo. I got your hey, yo, listen what I say, yo. The more I see, the less I know, the more I like to let it go. Hey, yo, whoa, whoa. Deep beneath the cover of another perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Privately divided by a world so undecided, and there's nowhere to go. In between the cover of another perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Running through the field where all my tracks will be concealed, and there's nowhere to go. I said, hey, oh yeah, oh yeah. Tell my love now, hey, oh yeah, oh yeah. Tell my love now, deep beneath the cover of another perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Privately divided by a world so undecided, and there's nowhere to go. Deep between the cover of another perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Running through the field where all my tracks will be concealed, and there's nowhere to go. I said, hey, oh yeah. Oh yeah, tell my love now, hey, oh yeah, oh yeah. Love you all. Have a wonderful night. Deuces.